On the dot. I know, look at me. Look at me. Actually being here on time. Well, I'm not, I'm late, but I was on time for when the stream went live, but I am late. I was caught up doing a bunch of things. But I'm here now on the dot after the intro. I know. I was busy collecting some stuff for a new YouTube video that I've got planned this week. Very, very excited for it. Because there's some weird stuff going on in the world of gamer Twitter that I want to talk about before we start playing Baldy Gay today. Because you know me. You know I like to hang out and shoot the shit before we begin stream. I like having a bit of a chin wag. I like waiting for all you guys to arrive before we jump into the game, and I like to just shoot the shit. So how have we been? What have we been up to? How's things? Drama? Yeah, it's weird drama this week. So I have a little bit of drama that I want to talk about, and obviously within the gaming space. I'm super obsessed with Vintage Story. You are very much like me in that we get kind of obsessed with certain things now and again. I wonder if I could twist your arms to go play Neverwinter Nights, if we could all go get obsessed with that, if you guys would enjoy it. I'd be curious. Let me just boot up the TikTok stream real quick. Yeah, I want to talk about some weird stuff that's going on about a new video game that's just coming out. I already told you, no Neverwinter Nights. I wonder if I get you guys to play it and see what you guys think. Just for like 6 months when you touch Neverwinter Nights. I know, it's great. It's great. Again, doing more D&D, giving me the itch. You're back into Hades 2. You're actually winning at Hades 2 though. I suck at Hades 2. I just get my ass beat on repeat. Like, I get my ass kicked all the fucking time. All the fucking time. I need to jump back into it at some point. I haven't beaten the first Hades. Like, I think I've beaten Hades like a couple of times, but I've never beaten Hades, do you know? So I should maybe jump into Hades 1 again at some point. Maybe. I think the music of Hades 1 outslaps Hades 2 by far. I prefer Hades 1 to Hades 2. Mostly because I prefer the weapons in Hades 1 to Hades 2. Hades 2, they've reinvented the wheel, which is like really impressive, like genuinely impressive. But I prefer Hades 1 personally. I feel like Hades 1 has better focus than Hades and story to Hades 2. Okay, that's fair. How you doing, Sirius? I'm on the stream. As I really love Dessa. I love so many of them. I think they're both fucking amazing games. I think they're both just such good games. Love Hades 2, but I've also beaten Hades 2. I didn't want a 3. I don't think there will be a 3, will there? I don't think they're planning a 3rd. Heard the ending wasn't great. Oh, that sucks. But no spoilers. Yeah, no spoilers. People are still planning to finish it sooner rather than later. Cool. So right before we jump in, another update from me. We also did our D&D session yesterday on the Discord. Holy shit, it was a good one. We had a great time. It was a really, really good D&D session yesterday on the Discord. I'm really happy with how it all went. It seems like all the players had a great time as well, which is just awesome to hear. Makes me incredibly happy as a DM, knowing that the players had a good time. Obviously, why wouldn't it? And I'm hoping to do more pretty soon. I would like to do another. We didn't finish the one shot, so I'm hoping that we can still get a chance to finish the one shot at some point. Had a blast with my Robocop gun-inspired longsword for my clan. Yeah, it was really good fun. It was really good fun. No, but in contrast to the Hades one, I really wanted more. Fair. Okay, no, makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, we got a brand new YouTube video that came out as well. I managed to just about squeeze one out for the weekend. If you haven't seen it yet, please go and check it out. I still can't seem to crack that retention nutshell that I've been trying to get through, but the video is doing pretty well, all things considered. It's for a fairly niche game, it seems to be doing pretty well, so I'm quite happy with that. But we'll see how it goes. I'm just happy to be making another YouTube video. And I've broken away from Wild Heart a little bit just to do something new for this week while we wait for more Wild Heart information. But I've already figured out what my next YouTube video is going to be on for next week. And it's something that I want to talk about in today's stream because I was having a pretty good day yesterday, right? I had a pretty good day yesterday. I woke up this morning, and in the UK, it's kind of been a bit of a mess right now because of politics and shit like that. So I'm scrolling social media, and I'm like, oh, what a fucking cesspit. And then I notice that Twitter is up in arms again about, like, the next thing. And it seems like there is major drama when it comes to the gaming Twitter. I need to just stop using Twitter. I swear to God, I think this is going to be the final straw for my use of Twitter. Because there is yet more drama surrounding a video game that came out recently called Mixtape. And holy shit, are people, like, ripping it to shreds. And I don't understand why. Like, I don't understand why. I haven't played it yet. I'm going to play it probably tomorrow and Tuesday. It's only apparently about 3 hours long. So I'm hoping to blast it out in like one sitting, 2 sittings maybe, to get through it, and then write my video about it. But people are so pissed about Mixtape, and I do not understand it. So for anybody who doesn't know, the game is apparently a coming-of-age story. In fact, do you know what? Fuck it. Let's pull up the trailer. Before we talk about it longer, let's pull up the trailer. Let's have a quick look at Mixtape. Now, before I show you it, the issue, like the main issue that everybody is clamoring about, is that this game apparently plays itself. I know that is factually incorrect and that the game doesn't literally play itself, but there are certain scenes within the game that the player doesn't necessarily have to put any input into, apart from running across the screen perhaps, or letting certain scenes play out with them being able to control the camera and things like that. But it is a 3-hour game that comes in at the price of $14.39, $15.99 when it's full when it's at full price. Okay, so it's an indie studio with £15 price tag, and it's published by Annapurna Interactive, who you may know for games like People of Note, Ashen, Bounty Star, Lego Voyagers. Let's see if there's any games that Wonder Stop, unfortunately gone now. Solar Ash. What else? What else? The Artful Escape, which was a heralded game a couple of years ago. 12 Minutes, which we played on stream, as well as a whole bunch of other games. A lot of these games that Annapurna Interactive seems to release are quite arty games, such as Journey, The Outer Wilds, What Remains of Edith Finch, and games like that, right? So that should probably give you a bit of an impression of sort of the game that we're going to be looking at. Now, let me put up the trailer real quick, because I think it's important we check out the trailer first.
To Camille Cole's beach party. It's the tits, it's the jam, everyone's gonna be there. College kids, rich kids, athletes, horse girls, skaters. It's teenage high society.
Wrong scene.
Now, we have no booze, but we do have some leads. We'll start at my house, then on to Cassandra's, free drinks at our secret hideout, then arrive beachside at 9:45 p.m.
No way.
I did it last time.
I look like a child. I can't hand over money with these little hands. Slater, you do it. You're the one with the mustache. Go eat it!
You are expelled, Stacy Crawford.
If I find you at that party, and I will find that party, you'll spend 24 hours in detention. I promise you that.
What are we gonna do? What's demanded of us? It's the cops.
Be chill, it's chill.
Are they gone?
This year, I want to ride a flaming stallion of delinquency.
Most of the time, I'm wondering if I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing, you know? To have the optimal teenage experience.
The teenage experience is unobtainable.
Trio of young adults have driven a shopping cart onto the island.
Okay, something's happening. Almost. Woo! Back in business, baby!
Loud sounds everything.
I think this looks cool, man. I think that looks cool.
Holy.
Yeah, so I think this looks cool. I think that looks really fun. I think that looks pretty good. It is getting, yeah, it's on Game Pass. If you haven't got Game Pass, it's £15 on Steam, which is not exactly breaking the bank, and it's about a 3-hour play, give or take. However, there is an obscene amount of drama surrounding this game right now, and I'm certain, I am certain that people are hopping on the drama about this game primarily because it's trendy to hate on this game right now. It's currently like the clickbait of Twitter game sphere, right? It is fashionable to hate on this game right now. You know how like every now and then you'll get, you know, something where it's just fashionable to kind of hate on the game. That's what we're kind of seeing right now. Every month has one. Yeah, every sort of now and then we get the thing where it's just like, oh, this is the game to hate right now. And you know, from High Guard to this, and again, I stand by, I don't think High Guard was that fucking bad, but it was the game to hate. We are now hating on Mixtape right now. And it is getting fucking torn apart for the weirdest shit as well. So it's getting torn apart because it uses the Spider-Verse technique of characters moving at like 30 frames per second, whereas the background moves at 60 frames per second. And people are like, meh, as if we're using this. It's getting torn apart on one specific scene where you rewind a mixtape, or you rewind a cassette tape using a pencil. And it's, you know, it's not correct. It's not factually correct. It's not how you actually rewind a mixtape and things like that. However, the thing that boggles my fucking mind is nobody ever goes into this amount of scrutiny for other games. I have never seen anybody go into this level of irritation about, well, that's not how you actually reload an AK-47 in Modern Warfare 23. Like, nobody ever goes into this level of absolute diehard scrutiny for... So yeah, but the reason why they do it is it's not the correct orientation. However, I'm going to argue here, the tape itself isn't... The tape itself isn't translucent, so you don't know which way around the tape is in the actual cassette. So it could be the right orientation. You don't fucking know. And then they're also saying, oh, but there's a rewind button on the tape deck. And it's that level of scrutiny that we're seeing. And then there's also the argument that the game in certain sections plays itself. One person even critiqued it that with this specific scene. I'll pull it up on my on screen so y'all can see it real quick. Oh, let me find the actual tweet itself. Don't send any like hate to the person in question. I'm just using them as an example because they make a very good, that this is one of the people that's been on my screen a lot. Now they've said, the first thing I did in mixtape was to intentionally crash into a car to see if anything fun happened. It did not. And then this is what happens. Now, my question is, what the fuck did you want to happen? In this coming-of-age story that's made by an indie team and is about teens, you know, experiencing the final, like, one of their best nights of their life that they're trying to manufacture and stuff, did you want this teenager to be fucking splattered across a windshield? Did you want the entire story to then suddenly go off the rails as it then becomes about a teenager that paralyzed themselves skating down a road, and actually the one night of their life is instead replaced with a story that the game has no intention of trying to tell? Is that what you wanted? Is that the sort of scale that you wanted from this game? Like, the amount of resources that they could have spent recording. So imagine the amount of resources that they could spend now detailing the car fucking being obliterated as this poor teenager just turns into a fucking red mist across its windshield. And then we have to, maybe then we switch to the perspective of the driver as the rest of the game is playing out through their sessions of going to therapy after annihilating a teenager with their fender of their car. Maybe that's the game people want to have instead. Yeah? Like, this is what I'm saying. This is what I can't understand. Like, and especially when it's phrased as, first thing I did a mixtape was intentionally crash into a car to see if anything fun happened. Now, another option that could have happened is that you hit the car, it cuts to black, there's the sound of a car crash in the background, and it says game over. That takes you out of the pacing of the game, it resets you back to a further location. Keep that in mind. Keep that sentence in mind. It resets you back to a further location, because that's how game over screens and checkpoints work. And then you have to press A to continue to restart at the fucking bit further back in the game. Or what it could do is just rewind the fucking game. Pacing isn't destroyed. The pacing stays intact. It's thematic, and it works. That's a game over screen, but without the literal game over on the screen. And this is the level of absolute fucking befuddlement that I am facing when it comes to this game. I do not understand why people are so angry about this game doing well, other than the fact it's doing well and they want other games they prefer to do well instead. Now, before I started the stream, I was discussing with a friend about the game and about, you know, how it's getting destroyed. And this friend said, I don't know, a game that plays itself is kind of not for me, so I'm not going to hate on it. but it's kind of ooh. Let me find the direct quote. I think it's a bit ooh, but I'm not bothered enough to let it live rent-free in my head, you get me? Which a fine stance to have, but I was curious as to why it was a bit ooh. Because that's still quite a visceral reaction to have, right? Things that make you go ooh tend to be like nasty food or you know, a bad smell or something like that. It's summoning a reaction within your person to go ooh. That's something I don't like. Ooh, stinky. So I asked why ooh, and the response was, even if it's a story game, it should have some consequence of you doing something wrong. It builds up the tension on your end and keeps you engaged more. But if nothing new matters and you're just along for the ride, well, that's just a movie. And my argument to that is, you know, walking simulators exist because people sometimes just want that narrative-driven experience. Not every game has to be a battle of life and death with multiple paths and an unfolding story full of thousands of dialogue choices and multiple endings. Sometimes the developers are making a piece of art that tells a very specific story that you're allowed to interact with as you go on. Very much akin to, you know, I would use like Life is Strange as another example, but Life is Strange has dialogue trees and things like that, or at least, you know, the Telltale series has dialogue trees, even if they are diamond in structure, in that no matter what, you always end up at the same point, so it's that illusion of free choice. But yeah, I mean, Dispatch is quite a good example in that it's like a choose your own adventure book, and that's fine and that's great, and I think Dispatch is a phenomenal game. But I don't think Dispatch being as good as a game as it is takes away from Mixtape being potentially a very good game as well. What Remains of Edith Finch is still a fairly critically acclaimed walking simulator for what it is. And you know, there's all these sort of games like Firewatch, which is a walking simulator where you have bits that you have conversation in. There's no real way to lose those games. The narrative just changes a little bit. And I think people need to realize that we're in the age now where video games, in a lot of ways, are considered art and another storytelling medium. You can buy visual novels on Steam, which are very similar to things like Mixtape, but even less so, you don't get to interact with anything. And I just don't understand the level of visceral hate and scrutiny that this game is getting. The only thing that I can kind of see as to why it's getting this much hate is because IGN gave it a 10 out of 10, and people are pissed that IGN gave it a 10 out of 10, which I think is fucking weird. Not only should it not matter what these aggregate scores do, because what the fuck? But also, like you should never take scores or opinions from IGN or your favorite content creators as gospel. Period. Like, IGN said this game was 10 out of 10. A bunch of content creators got packages and stuff that had like a cassette player, a CD player and stuff, and headphones and stuff like that. I didn't get nothing like that. I'm not big enough, not crazy enough for anything like that. I've just seen, hey Quiz, this on socials and stuff, and wanted to chat about it before, because I like being positive about video games. I try and be more positive about games these days than negatives, because I think there's a lot of negativity going around. And I do not understand, and I still can't understand, why this game has been the latest target of let's shit on it from the highest height that we possibly can. I think this game looks really fun. I like the idea of the story that they want to tell. It gives me a little bit of a hit of nostalgia, and we all know there's nothing like a good nostalgia wank. However, you know, Twitter is fucking destroying it. I think it's probably going to be the final straw that breaks my back when it comes to being on Twitter. I think it's shit. I think it's awful. I think it's a waste of space. I think this just shows that Twitter is not good necessarily for video games, because people will just shit on video games for the weirdest reason. And yet they'll sit there and absolutely spunk all over like a Neverness to Everness, which is full of AI slop. Yeah. And I get why Finality is saying, like, I don't like it for using Iggy Pop, but that's just me. But it's the whole separating the art from the artist. Whether you like it or not, Iggy Pop was, for a lot of people, a bit of an icon in the 90s. And if that's where this game is set, I get it. Do I think Iggy Pop is a bit of a troubling dickhead? Yeah, kinda. But the same could be said in some ways of maybe The Cure and Smashing Pumpkins and stuff like that. They all have a bit. But I don't think Mixtape deserves the scrutiny, the hate, and the drama that's surrounding it. And as the examples that I've shown today, I think, are anything to go by, they seem to be the weirdest thing, and I think maybe some of the biggest reaches that I'm seeing when it comes to talking about this topic. There's just one last one that I want to have a look at to show you guys real quick. So this Christina Tasty put out Why I Don't Like It. Hey, look, it's fine. Let me make something very, very clear while we're on the subject at the same time. If you don't like something, that is cool. You can not like shit. That's fine. But when stuff like this generates a visceral reaction more than just, it's not for me, and you actively go to try and boycott it, that or try and have like a negative reaction to it, that's how we get review bombing, because that sort of shit snowballs. But anyway, this Epic Mike put out a tweet which I vehemently disagree with. This is a huge problem in gaming right now. A bunch of theater kids who couldn't break into Hollywood got jobs writing for game studios, but they don't give a shit about video games. They wanted to make movies. There's nothing wrong with games wanting to be cinematic, but it has to be combined with good gameplay, and most of these games are unplayable or glorified cutscene simulators. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Why do you care? It's a glorified cutscene simulator. All right, don't fucking play it then, numbnuts. Go and play something else. Fuck off back to Fortnite or something like that, because it still exists. The existence of Mixtape does not take away from the games that you enjoy. Both can exist. I know lots of people, I know loads of people that will pick up Mixtape and fucking have the best time exploring the story. And you know what will happen? Is they'll then go and play other games they enjoy as well, and their life will continue. But saying that people who are making these kind of games don't give a shit about video games is one of the weirdest fucking takes I have ever heard. That is so strange. And I really like this guy down here, Andy Cortez. He's a member of the Kind of Funny Vids podcast. I love this guy. I think he's great. And his comment was just me when I just make shit up. And DQ Roman as well, who's a TikToker. I've kind of bounced off him. Sometimes I love his takes, sometimes not so much. He says, not a problem in the slightest. Different styles of games for different people. If every game was doing the same thing, maybe your critique holds weight. But you're singling out a small percentage of the overall pie, claiming that it's an issue because it doesn't appeal to you. Go play the hundreds of games that come out every year that aren't doing this and be happy. And that's literally it. Hey, if you don't like it, move on. Go elsewhere. Games like this aren't what's destroying the games industry. Shareholders and businessmen who are wanting more and more and more money. That's what's ruining the games industry, not people trying to make a piece of art. Right? This is my stance on it too. It doesn't interest me, and it's not doing anything horrible, so I'm going to sit here and munch me popcorn. And that's what I was trying to get at when I was having that conversation. Because when you turn around and say, ooh, that means that there is a visceral reaction where you are disgusted about what it's doing. But when you're just like, no, I don't really care. That's the best stance to have. If you don't care, be like, nah, and then just fucking move on. Be like, nah, it's not for me. But when you assign "oo" to something, that to me signals that there is a reason. That you are disgusted by something. And if you are disgusted by something, I probably won't want to touch it because you're disgusted by it. Do you see what I'm sort of getting at? If I see someone like take a sip of their drink and they're like, "Oh, what the fuck?" I'm not gonna want to sip that drink because they've just sipped it and gone, "What the fuck is this? Ooh, ugh, ugh." Do you know what I mean? But if you just don't care, meh. And then move on. I just like Life is Strange Before the Storm, and I stopped playing it. But it didn't mean it was bad. I just hated having to be mean to people as a mechanic. Maybe I need to play that game. Question on NTE. Do they admit to the AI stuff? As far as I'm aware, they actively lied to Iron Mouse about including AI stuff. And Iron Mouse later then found out and was like, "Nah, this is bullshit." As far as I'm aware, they tried to lie and cover up the AI stuff. I don't know the full story. I haven't seen the full story. I don't care. Or I found out like tidbits of it on the Discord, and I was like, right, I'm not touching it again. Let me have a look real quick. Because I mentioned it, and then Zion said that he was very excited for it until I saw how shameless the AI usage is. Apparently they use AI voices, artwork, and animations. They've already lost the promotion from Iron Mouse, and one of the human voice actors is threatening to quit. Apparently they said it doesn't have AI, and that's why Iron Mouse dropped it, because they straight up lied to her management team. Not to mention on one of the big screens in the city area, they're showing clips from a famous anime film with an AI filter over it, so there's copyright infringement on the pile as well. Which is kind of fucked up. The only two things that in recent memory that made me go like, brother, ooh, is the NTE situation. And GTA 6 not coming to PC day one because PC players can mod it to avoid paying for extra bits. I didn't see that about GTA 6. That's interesting. I had no idea about that. That's interesting. I still wanna play GTA 6. I'm very excited for GTA 6. I'm very, very excited for that game. Should be cool. But yeah, anyway, that's what I wanted to talk about at the start of the stream. Because I always think those conversations are really interesting. I really like talking about new and upcoming games. I think it's gonna be probably one of the reasons why I take a bit of a step back from Twitter. I've already been taking a step back from Twitter as it is. I'm probably gonna step back even further from Twitter because it's just a ball ache. I've also heard that Phasmophobia is completely fucking broken at the moment. Understandable. Yeah, Twitter is just becoming a bit of a cesspit when it comes to video game takes. Apparently, mixtape is a perverted industry plant. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna make a video about it. I'm gonna talk about it on YouTube. If you haven't seen it, by the way, we do have a brand new YouTube video that came out yesterday, all about Motor Slice, a game that I both fucking loved but also hated. Like, absolutely loved it, but also fucking hated it. Like, hate it in the best way. Poop Unicorn, I've just deleted my ex. Just also, it just feels like such a toxic environment. It does. The reason why I keep it is it's a platform that has my biggest following on, although it kind of goes up and down a little bit. I would much rather just use Instagram more. That being said, clearly I pissed somebody off on Twitter, because my tweets do not get any traction anymore, which is crazy. I think my tweets like barely break out of my little circle. Maybe it's because I'm not paying for Twitter anymore. I used to pay for Twitter, and now I don't because I refuse to. I only paid, in my defense, I paid for the edit button because I spell like I fuck badly. Man, man, I can't. I'm really excited to play mixtape. I was thinking about streaming mixtape, but I want to play it off stream, and I want to just enjoy it for myself, and then write a YouTube video about it. Maybe I'll put a poll on the Discord, and I'll ask people if I should stream it, because I don't think it's going to be anywhere near as bad as people make it out to be. Like, I genuinely don't think it's going to be as bad as make it out to be, but I digress. I digress. All I know is that I have an itch to play more D&D. Yeah, if I play it solo, I'll just write stuff down as I play it through it, like I always do. I'm gonna play mixtape in my own time. It's one of those, yeah, I think, do you know what, Poop Unicorn? I kind of agree. I think maybe I'll keep it for myself and just enjoy myself a little bit on it. I've stopped playing Marvel Rivals for the time being as well. I got really fucking fed up with Marvel Rivals. So I stopped playing Marvel Rivals for the time being. I might go back when the new season comes out, depending. So what's going to be make or break for me for Marvel Rivals, and if I keep playing it, if Cyclops is announced for Marvel Rivals and he is not a Vanguard, I quit. I straight up quit Marvel Rivals. If Cyclops comes out and he is another duelist, I quit. Even though I put a lot of money into Marvel Rivals, not interested. Not interested. I have run out of fucks to give. Very few people are going to get that. I always thought about buying one of those packs of Dragon Balls because you can get them off the internet and they're always really cool. Man, Japan looks cool. Japan looks really different. Hey, Mini Partner, what's up? Welcome to the stream, dude. But yeah, so that's just something I wanted to chat about before we jump back into Baldur's Gate, because of course today we got more Baldy Gay coming your way. Let me just update real quick. I don't think I've got anything else that I particularly want to talk about beyond that. If you weren't picked to play in the one-shot that I ran on Discord yesterday, I'm going to bring another session for it, I think, on this Saturday coming, potentially. And then I'll be looking at setting up more regular one-shots within the Discord. Because I'm not able to get to my regular D&D, unfortunately, because of this new job and everything like that. I've had to pull the plug on all my other D&D sessions and stuff, which kind of sucks. But I'm hoping to start doing some ones within the community to get people involved in playing some D&D and some Daggerheart with me. So if that sounds like your cup of tea, keep your eyes peeled on the announcements in the Discord, because I'll be putting out a roll call every now and again, and you can react to that and then get put onto the list that I'll pick from people to come and play. New players, completely welcome. If you've never played Daggerheart or Dungeons and Dragons before, you are entirely welcome to jump in and have a crack with some of the one-shots that I'll be putting on, and it should be good fun. I'll probably alternate between doing Dungeons and Dragons and Daggerheart as well, just for the fun. Anywho, let's boot up some Baldur's Gate. Where did we leave off last time on Baldur's Gate? I can't remember. We had just... I think we just cleared that tavern, right? The tavern, we found a tavern. It was on fire. We saved everyone, and then found some poor woman was already dead. Miri, I think her name was. She was already fucked. What else do we do? I feel like we did something else. We finally got Karlak, and we beat the shit out of those tax collectors who were, no, those Tyrians that were hunting Karlak. We beat the shit out of them. So we found the Githyanki Dragon Rider, and we had a quick chinwag with them. We didn't tell them about the weapon thereafter, which is the artifact that Shadowheart has on her. Oh, and we ended it by beating the shit out of some spiders, if I recall correctly. I think that was the last thing we did, was kill some spidooders. Yeah, so we've still got to do Auntie Ethel. That's still a thing we've got to do. We've still got to do...
Death won't
well stabbed. So we've got to do Auntie Ethel. We've still got to go and do... the Goblin Camp. I'm hoping... I reckon, if I'm lucky... and if I play my cards right and I don't die a shitload, I reckon we can probably get the first area done and dusted today. And we can move on to either the Underdark or the Crash, or both. We'll see. Oh, and we didn't kill Karlak, so that means Will has forfeited on his pact, or the quest that he was given. So we got to wait to find out what happens. Ooh, shoes. And a hat. I've also found out that wearing helmets as a dragonkin, or dragonborn, what are they called? Hold on. What are they called? Dragonborn. Wearing helmets as a dragonborn looks fucking ridiculous. One thing I'm going to do, actually, before we crack on. Sort by weight. Do the books weigh anything? They do weigh stuff, but only very slightly. What's an indestructible... Wait, hold on. Can I read this one? Wait, we found Musharib's instructions so far, but something feels odd. We've encountered no creatures along the way, only alien noises from all directions. Sleep evades us, and the muck on my boots has hardened into a permanent feature. Hopefully we find... Lost more hair this morning, and I knew there would be some side effects to coming back, but I didn't expect it to be so. Eric, I hear him laughing. The lamentations of the Omuans, droning like a chorus. What is the purpose of this hellhole? He speaks through the walls, the ceiling, the floor. Is he the tomb? Is he... Okay. Don't know where that came from. Where's my stash? There it is. Peculiar clothing chest, bewildering adventures pack. There's my scale mail devotion. Oh, we have the Mask of the Shapeshifter, which is from Divinity Original Sin. We also have... All of these are from... Divinity Original Sin as well. I believe the Cape of the Red Prince is from the Red Dragon character. The hat is from like a pirate dwarf. And Needle of the Outlaw Rogue is from like the Elven Assassin from the game, I think. I haven't played that game. I really need to at some point. I would really like to at some point as well. Needle's from Sibel. Maybe we'll play that at some point. And I have Drake General Die. Apparently. Can I send these things? Chapel records? What chapel? Okay, well, I don't remember these books. Send to camp. I'm going to get rid of the Mind Flayer parasite specimen before I end up consuming it. By accident. What happens if I throw it? Does it smash? I gotta keep on top of my inventory management. I wish you could send like multiple... Can I select multiple items at once? I can! Thank Christ, otherwise we'd be here all fucking day. Ah, it makes life easier. Wait. And then we'll send... Can I use the scrolls? I can use the scrolls. Okay. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Didn't know I could use the scrolls. What's wrong with Wiggly Wormy? I don't eat tadpoles, mate. I eat seafood. I'm just not eating the tadpoles because I don't want to do a run. I don't want to eat the fucking tadpoles. We'll send the brains in a jar to camp because I don't know why I've got brains in a jar. I'm a gummy bear kind of guy. I don't like gummy worms. I was saying to a friend the other day, one of the reasons why I...
Wits and blades, always sharp.
What am I doing? One of the reasons why I don't like Baldur's Gate, one of the reasons why I don't like the latest... Well, I love Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is great. Fuck. One of the things that does irritate me about it, though, right, is I don't like how everyone can use lockpicks. Because now my paladin, in his plate armor, can use a lockpick just fine. And I think that's really weird. And it's one of the homogenizations of D&D that I actually kind of fucking hate. Because it's the same in like D&D 5 and 5.5 editions, that you can just try and pick the locks as somebody who has no ability to pick locks. And I find that really weird, and it really irritates me. I think if I was to run a table for 5.5, I might make it so you can only try and pick a lock if you have proficiency with lock picking tools. That's probably what I would say. Anyway, I digress. End of the game. Oh, one thing I was going to say. One thing that people seem to sleep on is the way your camps change depending on where you are in the world. It's a really nice little detail. Fucking hate Etta caps. Ugh.
Should mind my stab.
Going back to earlier conversation, by the way, Ridrix, does this mean I can't convince you to come play Neverwinter Nights as well? I bet you and Finality would fucking love it. And they'd never been seen again. Okay, what's up this way? Oh, is this where that's where we came from? That's, oh, is this the wishing well in the town? Quite possibly. Have I got a ranged attack on this guy? I don't, but I do with you. Come on, Karlak. Can't reach destination. Well, that's fine. You have a crossbow. Well shot.
At least things have stayed interesting. Can't slow down.
Shield, greatsword. I hate spiders.
Something good here, I hope.
I very rarely use spiders in my D&D. Is that somewhere we can go up? Maybe. What's over here? Come on, character. I wish there was... Restarted Baldy game myself. Felt inspired by watching you play. I'd noticed you play... Yeah, I'd noticed that you had restarted, yeah. Burnt journal. Most of these book pages have been carefully burned away. Those that remain contain a single sentence rewritten in varying states of agitation. In her form, I find ecstasy. The spell is not enough.
I'll give it a shot.
The worst part is being British man and finding a bloody journal is either it's covered in blood or you're just really annoyed about the journal. Though originally a screed of Loth penned in blood, this book's crimson script has been smeared away in several places, a different hand writing atop it. I recall my life upon the surface with more than regret. I weep for the decades spent treading the murky waters of profanity, while my true queen waited in the shadows. Even my name, Eliette, feels foreign and foul upon my tongue. A high elf exalted by Loloth herself, my drow captors cannot fathom it, but I see their house's downfall in visions granted by the Spider Queen herself. When that day comes, when some unnamed whelp from an insignificant house cuts the matron mother's throat, I will escape. I will find solitude, and I will worship Loth with my very soul. I hate Loth because just trying to pronounce her name makes my tongue hurt. And I still don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Immune to being in webbed, your movement speed is not affected by web surfaces. Gold and malachite. We're going to give that. Can we give these to... Wait, where the boots gone? There. Karlach, have you got any booties on? You got just your booties on. Yeah, we're going to give them to Karlach because that's important. Karlach.
Soldier.
Not the most stylish, but we bowl. Transmog isn't a thing in this game, is it? A journal filled with hastily sketched diagrams of spiders and various spell runes. The captions are largely written in code, save for a few passages near the end that are penned in shaky common. They sense my devotion. It draws them. I hear them in the shadows, whispers from the Dark Mother. I woke to a gift wrapped in spider's silk, a pair of boots taken from a heretic's corpse. Loloth sends her daughters to reward my faith, to let me know I am on the right path. Another gift, the corpse of a drow, sigils scarred upon his face, an arachnomancer, one with the power to inhabit the spider's form. It is a message, a calling. My blood already dries upon the dagger, her blessed image carved into my skin. So do we reckon the spot, like the spiders in this area used to be like people or some shit? Because there's no corpse here. You may have added a few mods. What mods did you add? I don't want to talk about it. What mods did you add? Soul coins, a treaty, disorders of nerves, and mind, a treaties. I don't know what a treaty is, but okay.
Give up now.
I don't think there's anything else in this area, but some big spiders over there. Okay. I like the environmental storytelling of this game. However, I have no answers for what I've just experienced. Do you know what I mean?
Attention.
So it's like, okay, that's some interesting, like, world building and lore, but I don't know what it meant.
No, never mind.
Is that Ben Star? Just nodding along. Speak with animals is a spell and it works on spiders, and then there are myconoids, so it's possible someone started a spider cult. Ooh. I thought it sounded like him.
What's hiding here?
What's hiding here? I'd love to get into voice acting. I get a lot of comments on my voice. I get no comments on my acting though.
With haste.
I don't like the look of those... Oh, spider's egg.
I'd love to, thanks.
You shoot that shit. Yeah, fuck your spider's eggs. Why is there a dead goblin child? Why is it a child?
To do.
I know we let that one child drown, but Jesus Christ.
The corpse remains silent.
As children should.
Wonder
Right.
if the gods are watching me.
Hit him with a quick save. I must remember to quick save more often in this game, because I have not been doing that. And I know it's going to bite me in the ass. Rogue's morsel and... Nope.
No traps, please.
I don't know if it's wrong for me to like be clicking everything, but I do. What is that? This area is suspiciously empty. No, it's not. Oh, fuck me. Fucking size of it. It's gone. Hello. Touch it all. I have to. Do I have to destroy the spider's eggs? I know there's like a stealth mode, but I don't know if it's going to be worth it.
Let's march.
Karlak, can you shoot the eggs?
The hammer's gonna fall.
Have we got to shoot one at a fucking time? Oh my god. Oh shit, she's coming. Karlak, run! Karlak, run! I don't think she saw us. She didn't see us. Alright, cool. We good, we good, we good, we good, we good. Are there any more eggs? I see another spider underneath us. There's eggs down there. Can we throw something, maybe? Hold on, wait. Pause the game. Pause the game. Pause the game. Okay, space doesn't pause the game. Fantastic. Grenade, 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 grenade. We got a grenade weapon. Void bulb. Throw the alien bulb at a target, possibly to pull objects and creatures. What about that one? Spike bulb. Bulb instead of bulb expect output bleed, poison, toxin, darkness, ice, lightning. I just want a boom. Teleport wherever you fire this arrow. Is that a boom? Alchemist fire. That's what we want. Alchemist's fire.
No
Fucking yeet.
hesitation.
Okay.
Need to find a way forward.
Now, how do we get an alchemist's fire all the way over there? There's no way I can land that. Target is too far. Yeah, no shit, target's too far. Have you seen the distance? Oh, wait. We give it to Karlak. Because we gave Karlak... Yeah, okay. No, not you, you fucking... You idiot! You other idiot!
Hey-ho.
Motherfuckers! No, that's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Well, shit. God damn it, I have a party full of idiots. Bane. Target's too far. Move then. I swear I'm nicer when I'm actually playing at a table with people. Target's still too far. 70%. How the fuck can you miss with Bane? And then we run. Like 4 foot. Well. Can we move? We can move. Well, I guess we jump. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Lacerate this biatch. Oh. Lizelle. Do it again. Yes! Victorious music. We love it. I love this game. Legacy of Avernus. Searing Smite? Yes. Wait, no. Rage out first, because we would like to rage. And now we attack. Good shit. Everyone's doing mad damage right now.
Where do I go from here?
Oh, and then it's you, Captain fucking idiot. Okay, we're gonna, can we, wait, hold on. I can't shoot because I don't have a bow. Well, quick, anybody got a bow? I seem to have left mine at home. Yes. Send to me.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Thank you. I still can't shoot it. Why can I not shoot it? Can I not shoot it because I'm, like, tied down? Or did I just use my action to equip a new weapon? Bollocks! Do you know what? Let's move here and hope the baby spiders come towards me. Well, fuck. Immediate regret. So I got AC for days, yo. Wait, what concentration? Bane. Ah, Bane's still up. Okay, that's fine. Guiding bolt. So I use guiding bolt on biggest, guiding bolt on smallest. Let's clear up the ads first. Nicely done, Shadowheart. Everybody's hitting their rolls. We like it. The only person who needs healing is the one person I can't hit. Can I hit you from there? Yeah, okay. Don't know why. Whatever. Bless. Sick. Oh, I can't cast spells because I'm raging out. Okay, interesting. But we can lacerate. In Frenzied Strike as well. Okay, this fight's going better than I expected. I need to... Your weapon deals... No. There's something that like gives me like an AoE of I'ma fuck you up. Grant an ally a vengeful aura deals to anyone. Can I grant it to myself? I can't cast on myself. That's fine because we can breathe fire. But to breathe fire properly provokes an attack of opportunity. Yeah, we go breathe it. Oh my god! Fucking hell! Worth. Burn, motherfuckers! I still don't understand why there's critical misses in this game. Like, how do you critically miss? If you critically miss, do you hit yourself?
I am fury. I am death.
Can we hit the... Nope. Okay, ranged attack. Can't hit. I forgot my crossbow is called Harold. In a raged throw. Can we throw... Oh, we can't throw Lizelle. But we can throw one of these bad boys. Yeet!
Count on me.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, we are kind of looking a little bit spicy. Is there any big way that I can take out a lot of them here? Are they fiends? No, monstrosities. Okay. Disarming strike, piercing strike, rush attack, piercing shot. Just stab him. Just stab him, I suppose. Shield of Faith with your bonus action, and we're ready to go. Poor spider, on fire, bleeding, just fallen. Like, I don't know why I'm feeling sorry for the spider. They deserve it. Bit harsh. Did we make it? We made it. Nope. Just hit.
Now this is my happy place.
And hit. Reckless attack. Yes! So I wonder if this spider here is the spider from the books that we found a little bit earlier. Do you know what I mean? Man, even Shadowheart is actually hitting her abilities. Clearly somebody is smiling on me today, considering Shadowheart's actually doing, you know, things. Normally she's about as much use as tits in a fish, but...
Ooh, open up. Have to keep going.
One thing I did discover when I played this on my own, and one of the reasons why I love this game, is because there's so many things you don't realize you can do until you go, oh, fuck it, I'm gonna try it. You can jump down this pit and get into the Underdark really early,
More for me.
but you need a special spell to do it. Because you can just jump into this hole, and if you jump into this hole, you just die. There's like an actual cutscene of you just as you hit the
I
ground.
was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
Little does she know. You got it right the first time. That's how I think about my own streams. And I thought you're cruel, stubborn, and judgmental.
Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night, But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
Never have I ever had a woman come up to me and be like, yo, you make my neck sweat. Mwah. I know what I'm using. Is your neck sweaty, honey? Hmm. When I come near... wait. If you respect me so much, then why are you such a prickly grouch? Goddamn neck sweat. You make me moist in my neck and shoulder area. When you're near, I get back sweats. And my left foot goes a little bit numb. Hold on, are you coming on to me? The attraction is mutual, Lizelle. You know how to set my heart racing. I have just one word. Yuck. Hold on, are you coming on to me?
Isn't it obvious?
I don't know.
To taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you?
I don't know how to react to that. Do you know what? If I say yes, does that mean that... I'm flattered, but the answer is no. Sure thing, I've been wanting a hot Githyanki girlfriend. Yes, I want to share my body with you. What a weird way of saying it. I'm tempted to say yes, just for the fuck of it, but Karlak is the one that I wanted to romance. So I'm wondering if I say yes, does that butcher my opportunity with Karlak? How would you word it? Touch my... actually, I think you'll find I'll word it as, oh, Lizelle, my neck is sweaty for you. I don't think so. I'm gonna Google it, hold on. Does sleeping with Lizelle ruin Karlak romance? Nope. If you have too many active romances in Act 1, you can prevent the Karlak romance scene from triggering. They don't care. You can have flings. You can sow your wild oats as you see fit. I'm flattered, but the answer is no.
One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted. How my
Meanwhile, my character's trying his best not to throw up.
And you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
Okay. Thanks. Bye. Oh yeah, hold on. No. I'm gonna show you real quick. Let me just save. This is what happens, right? This is what happens when Lizelle flirts with you. Well. It can't control. Dead. Meanwhile, Lizelle's up here being like, hey guys, where'd everybody go? Just having a snooze? So yeah, that's how you can get into the Underdark like early. If you use Featherfall, it's less impactful. You get it? Less impactful.
If not over, then through.
Oh yeah, we've got to get loot, haven't we? Do you know what? I might add an option to change party member to the chat, so you guys can trigger it, and then I have to change a party member. Let me hold on. Let me do that. Oh, you got a 10. Not bad. Nobody's gotten a prize yet from that. Redemptions. New redemption. Party member. Cost 5,000. Cooldown 600. Yes. Save. There you go. So there should be now an option to change party member. In fact, let me just up that a little bit. Let's put that at this. Save. There you go. So now you should be able to trigger it where you can change party member by picking a brand new party member, and then I'll switch. I have to pick a new party member instead. Well, you guys get to pick the party member, and then I have to bring them out. What do we even get? I wasn't paying attention. We got some robes. Poisonous robes, armor class. Just clothing. Now, wearer well casts a spell that deals poison damage. It deals shit. Although I must admit, Baldur's Gate's giving me some pretty cool ideas for items that I want to make for like D&D loot. Hold on, I got a ping. Like, because I think Baldur's Gate does some really interesting things with their loot, and goes to show that you don't need to make really sort of shiny, specialized loot for your D&D games. And then it can be just stuff that just augments other abilities ever so slightly. I think a lot of DMs could learn a lot from Baldy Gay when it comes to loot. Right, anyway, can we teleport out then? What is... Is that where we came from? It is, isn't it? But wait a second. There's another path in. Huh. Okay. Shit, wrong button. I need to stop pressing buttons. Okay. Blighted Village, Risen Road, Keen's Rest. That's where that was on fire. Overgrown Ruins. I was entering hideout in the Whispering Depths. Is that an innuendo? Risen Road is where the tax collector thing was. And this is where the rest of those goblins were.
Fresh forest air.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Scram!
Okay.
Let's see.
I would love if there was a tool set for Baldur's Gate, you know? So that you could make your own things. Got an idea for a trap for you I saw elsewhere. A tripwire on some stairs, basically impossible to miss. Next to it, the wall out of reach is a crossbow. Touching the wire makes the bow fire. Stepping over it does. Looking more closely at it does. Once the bow fires 3 times, you hear a goblin giggle behind the crossbow. The wire is only there to distract you. That is a great trap. I love that. I came up with a puzzle the other day, which I kind of want to use, which is you're in a library, and there's a bunch of books. Obviously, it is a library. However, certain books have capitalized titles on the spine, and I'm going to tell the players, but hold on, I wrote it down. The specific spines you have to pull actually spell the word open, but they're all like, it's capitalized letters within the names, the titles of the books, and you have to pull the 4 books until it's spelled in like the right order that it spells open. But you have to hope that they can figure out that these capital letters like are what stand out. A long introduction explains the Haxin Zelfin's notes, published as is from their work journal, have helped bring alchemy to the masses. It starts with a full history of the Dragonborn, who had been descaled as a teenager. On the Dragonborn, who had been descaled as a teenager and started the alchemical research in hopes of restoring their hide. That sounds really painful. As the pages turn, it continues to wax poetic about how Zelsifin put aside their own research to help the common people. Much more interesting, though, are Zelfin's actual research notes. I have decided I shall make all my notes, both those written and those still to come, available to those who wish to study. You, reading this text now, are probably one such person. Hey, man, Big, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. How you going? Everybody watching on TikTok and YouTube, by the way, I hope you guys are having a good one. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. As enticing as potion making is, we shall start with the most basic alchemical rule, the rule of 3. Most ingredients can be found throughout Faerun, however, they need to be refined to be any use in alchemy. Doing so is simple, just combine 3 of the same ingredients and you will obtain an extract, which can be used to brew potions, poisons, oils, and elixirs. So remember, 3 of the same ingredients make an extract, or in rhyme form if you like. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent.
Don't talk. I've been looking. And you've
Always room for more.
Right, well. Still more of the things not nailed down.
What's in here?
Is that everything? I've just noticed something stupid. Certain items that you highlight have stars next to the chest, so you can tell if it's got loot in it or not. Or, never mind, I'm talking shit apparently. How creepy are we? How weird are we talking? Like, weird? Well, clearly it can't be that weird if you don't remember it. Right. Also, like, why can my paladin do alchemy? That makes no sense. Like, if I press this, I could just do alchemy. Filter craftable only. Coatings, grenades. Well, extract all ingredients. There we go. Now I can craft stuff. Okay, cool. Oil of accuracy, basic, web grenade, elixir of bloodlust. Those willing to immerse themselves in savagery often reap a blood red reward. Potion of speed, potion of healing, and an antidote. Any suspension. Cool. I got a lot of healing potions right now. See, I could just steal whatever isn't bolted down and then sell it, because I know some people do that. Some people just fill their inventory with just shit and then sell it all at once. But you'd be here all day searching through fucking everything. Garlic. Love garlic. I used to hate garlic. Love garlic these days. I used to have weird tastes when I was a kid. Elixir of poison resistance, potion of mind reading, potion of healing, we'll take the lot. Suspicious poison, potion of healing recipe, yoink. Small recipe has helped me through a lot. Without my scales, my hide smarts and tears with the slightest touch. While it has never healed me fully, every drop soothes. I hope it might similarly soothe whatever ails you. So the scaleless dragonkin is the one who was in this building, I assume. I don't know, but I assume. Without my while it has never... yeah, okay. Someone has filled the rest of the page with the repetitions of, why is it always healing potions? This goddamn primitive village and the occasional someday I'll kill that mongrel of a master. Luckily, the recipe itself is still mostly legible. Recipe for 1 healing potion. Salts of rogue's morsel, suspension of myrgrass. Method, stir the suspension until a vortex forms, carefully tip in the salts, keep stirring until the salts dissolve, and the solution takes on a red hue. And keep in mind, when in doubt with alchemy, we just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract. Excellent. I remember something like the sun exploding. Everyone expected to die as the shockwave approached us, but nothing happened and a noose had appeared. But once it did, everything was different. Things were in different places, houses looked different, animals looked different. It was like being teleported to a slightly off alternative dimension. That does sound incredibly weird. The dreams that I hate are the dreams that are like so realistic that you wake up and you're like, man, I swear that just happened. Like, it'll be like a really simplistic dream, like a certain news story ran, or maybe a certain relationship in your life changed, or something like really simple and straightforward. It was just like a little bit off in the dream, and you wake up and you're like, man, I'm certain the dream. Like, I remember when I was a kid, I was like, I'm having dreams that I have to go to school. But I don't, because it's the school holidays. So I'd wake up being like, time to go to school. And it's like, wait a second, it's the school holidays. And that was the peak of my life. I peaked there. I've been down ever since. Patient, Samson, occupation, blacksmith, malady, gout. Comments, Samson's become accustomed to the good life since he acquired that new apprentice. I gave him a tincture of autumn crocus and told him to avoid red meat and ale. Patient, Branley, occupation, Cooper, they make barrels. Malady, large wood splinter in hand, splinter removed, wound cleaned, doused in balsam ointment and bandaged. Patient, Timic, occupation, none, child. Swallowed bottle cork. Comments, no hardness or blockage in stomach, the cork should pass without causing any harm. I gave the lad a stern warning. He's going to shit out like a champagne bottle. Just bunk and just fucking everywhere. Dida, apprentice blacksmith, minor burns to the face and hands. Another burn for Samson's eager young apprentice. The usual treatment was applied, but I urged herself to slow her pace at work before she inflicts real harm on herself. I'm assuming Samson was the blacksmith then, if I was to guess. Well, I guess we all failed that. However, all we do is we just move that. Shooketh. Why is it always so ominous when the game saves on your behalf?
It's better than nothing.
Okay, well, we'll do a quick save. A is for Azuth and other gods too. Bad sheet is coming. Azuth, the god of wizards all, who spends their whole lives learning, he grants their spells both big and small for Mistra always yearning. Bane the tyrant, the black hand, makes sure the strong do rule. He spreads his darkness through the land, praised by the harsh and cruel. Bathsheba will bring forth your doom unless you chant her prayer. Split from tomorrow in the womb, she brings bad luck to spare. Bathsheba is a really interesting deity in D&D, right? Fucking random tangent time. Let's go. So, Bathsheba is the god of bad luck. But you pray so that you pray intentionally so that she ignores you, right? So you don't pray to her so that she notices you and doesn't curse you with bad luck. You pray to her because you want her to ignore you. So you worship her and you pray to her, hoping that she ignores you so that you don't get bad luck. If she notices you, her gaze brings bad luck to you because you've been noticed. It's really, I think it's such an interesting way of doing like bad luck. I think it's really, really cool. And Tomura is her sister who, not the gays. Always the gays. But Tomoira is the goddess of good luck, and you obviously then want her to notice you. But it's always weird, because people worship, or I've seen like people roleplay worshipping Bathsheba, and it's like, no, I'm a good guy, and it's like, well, you're obviously not. Your god is of bad luck. That's the wrong button. Ornate mirror. I'm Surjit Hava.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally. Wise. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Fuck it, I'm going for intimidation. Shit. Wait, one more time. Quickly nudge Shadowheart. Give me some of that guidance. Come on! Yes! I didn't realize you could intimidate a mirror.
There is a pause as those glass eyes take you in. Then...
You getting to far ever yet? Oh, yeah? No, because it costs money. I don't have money, unfortunately, mate.
A well-guarded laboratory.
I'm having to be careful. I'm still having to be careful how much I spend on games and stuff, so... I did buy...
Be wary.
Vintage Tale, or whatever it's called, that survival game that everyone's been playing. I bought that because it's really good fun. It's really fucking hard, though. But that's it. Braces of Defense. Become the Bulwark. You gain +2 to armor class as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Karlak! I have the things for you.
Come on, let's go.
I have, like, the best things for you. Those are, like, stupidly good for you. Holy shit, those are amazing. I need to note down some of these items for D&D, because goddamn, those are sick. Who'd we give these to then? To Lysel, I guess?
Eager for battle.
What do these do? Strength saving throws? Versus sleight of hand. Yeah, but on hit with a weapon attack, possibly you get to do the Bane. So we'll give you them. Okay. Is that medium armor? No, it's heavy. It's just shit heavy armor. Because, like, why would you... Oh, wait, hold on. Does that ring mail give no AC bonus from dexterity? So why would you wear it then? That seems like really bad armor. If ring mail +1 gives you no AC, but half plate gives you the same AC without it being +1, and you can get AC bonus from dexterity, why the fuck would you wear ring mail armor? Okay, well. Well, the number of trinkets or bargains a hag personally acquires means that her powers will be unique compared to that of her sisters. Hags as a whole can still be divided into 3 subcategories. Night hags, named for their ability to haunt a mortal's dreams, slowly devouring vital essence until the victim's soul can be trapped in the hag's soul bag. They are known for being petty, selfish braggarts. Sea hags, known for devouring their victims whole. Sea hags can terrorize and kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making a proper cup of tea, and apparently I know at least 2 of them. Green hags, they are beautiful, they are powerful. Speak not a word against them.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Rude. I mean, you can make a cup of tea, so it's alright. But there are people in work. Wow. Oh, I just stole the cauldron. Can I put that down? What about you, Manbear Pig? Have you been playing it? Mugwort, I will take that. Bunch of scrolls.
I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight.
This one's not yet grown. Oh, poor thing.
Never a
Oh,
dull
that's
moment.
sad.
A young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Okay. But why is that an interactable?
Don't waste a step.
No, that's the way out. Hold on. No, yeah, hopefully soon. Maybe a day off. I like the idea of an action MMO. Yeah, the idea of an action MMO sounds kind of cool, doesn't it? Although I must admit, I'm loving my RPGs right now. I'm playing this. I was playing Tainted Grail. I've kind of fallen off that a little bit while I'm playing Vintage Story instead. Vintage Story is very, very hard, but very, very good fun. Do you turn the page after page filled with strange alchemical sketches and formula. Some are written plainly, some in runes and scripts you barely recognize. There are guides to transmuting metals and recipes for weapons of war, but more than anything else, the book is concerned with reanimating dead fish. This book is filled with pages and pages of observations, tracking travelers and people in the village. You turn to the final pages. 26 Elasis, Oliver Singe, merchant, arrives in Moonhaven, departs next day. Kalashite. Eliant, stranger, name unknown, passes through. Not Thayan? Rashmi? Marpanoth, 3 men in black armor, pass through. Not Thayan. Utkar Hackett, journeyman, passes through. Not Thayan. Utkar, raid, black armored soldiers, some damage, not Thayan, but dangerous. 14th of Nightel. The book's key gem has gone missing. Familiar ordered to watch my apprentice. 14 Nightel. Singe passes through. Doesn't stop. Since people call this game a glorified waifu simulator, thoughts? Not entirely inaccurate. Kind of boils down so much about this game and ignores just the absolute amazing storytelling that is in this game, but it's not wrong. 15 Night Owl, familiar reports apprentice disappeared near well, will observe. 18 Night Owl, raid some soldiers, or same soldiers before, townsfolk taken. 20 Night Owl, smoke on horizon, raid. Ah, so that's how the gem got lost. I don't know who the apprentice was, but maybe the apprentice was the same who turned the giant spider matriarch. I have no idea. You see what I mean? Because it's just a dex check disarming this trap. And I rolled a nat 20. Oh, no I didn't. I rolled a 1. Haha, fuck. Okay, well, I just try it again. Dirty 20. Perception failed. Well, shit.
Here goes nothing.
Raised dead, failed, gone too long, body decomposed. Reanimation failed, came back as a ghoul, had to kill again. Speak with dead, failed, answers unhelpful. Clone, failed, needs living tissue. Reanimation plus clone, failed, had to kill both ghouls. Resurrection, failed, why? Magical curse? True resurrection, I have reached the limit of my skills and resources. The book offers help. Dare I accept? Ooh. But I don't see a key anywhere. Thayan, by the way, is important because in the lore of D&D, or Forgotten Realms at the very least, there is an entire enclave of mages called the Red Wizards of Thay, and they are bastards. Horrible people. How the fuck am I supposed to get in there?
Looks like a trap.
Okay, I can't even get through the door. Where do you think your life would be if you had to roll a dice for every major decision? I don't know, man. Life can't get money. My life is pretty fucked as it is, so I can't imagine it would be any worse, mate. I don't know how I get in this, through this door. I don't have a key. Did I miss the key?
Don't mind if I do.
Because it seems like it needs a specific key and that I can't pick the lock. Or do I just... Hold on. Wait. Do I just right-click it? Lockpick.
Crack that open.
Okay. Add bonus. Guide these nuts. Nuts successfully guided. Marble plate disarm.
Open up.
Man, everyone's perception checks suck. This is why it's worth having a rogue. Oh, this is easy. How can I roll 2 nat ones? But it's okay, because nothing happened. You would have thought that would have triggered the trap. Right? Yoink.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Talking about these nuts.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You can sense something dark about this tome. Something profane.
Oh, shit.
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves
Let's give it to
the
Gale.
fate that befalls them.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Please don't open the creepy book.
Got the time, ready to destroy it. I ain't opening no
The second the book is out
creepy
of your
book.
hands. The voices return, louder, stronger, commanding you to stop.
No, as a paladin of...
Hold on you. All you have to do is strike.
As a paladin of justice and awesomeness, I seem to have lost the book. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, there it is. The book says it's not too late. I don't know how to destroy the book. Can I just... Wait. Can I just... Right-click. Drop item. And then do I just... Huh. Immune to piercing damage.
You try to examine. You can sense something dark about this tome. Something you feel better that the voices, they have...
So I can't just strike, because that doesn't destroy it. Huh. Oh! There's a fucking key there. Did that... Wait, hold on. Is it a rusted gate? I can't interact with it now because it's open. Please don't tell me... Yeah, it is a rusted gate. Sometimes I like the idea of rolling a dice for every major decision. Every now and then I flip a coin. But the thing is, when I flip a coin, I sit there and go, oh, well, I actually preferred this option instead. Like, the amount of times that I've, like, flipped a coin to this, or done, like, even though it's kind of problematic now, the whole, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, not the racist version, when I used to do that to pick something, if I didn't get the one that I wanted, I'd just cheat and then pick the one I actually wanted, and it would help me figure out what I actually wanted. Do you know what I mean? How close are we to level up? Oh, still far. No point killing all these poor bastards then. The only thing that I need to try and do more of, I think, is say yes to more things. You ever seen the Jim Carrey film, Yes Man? I need to kind of try and do that a little bit more, I think. By the way, the dice is ready to be rolled if you're on Twitch and you want to give a chance of rolling it.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish.
That's why it's like talking to die.
Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Try to eat me and I'll brand your corpse with the mark of my oath. Gotta take the paladin options. If the paladin option is there, as the golden boy that I am, gotta take the paladin option. Oh shit. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Yes! It's okay, Shadowheart, stand down. Don't need you.
Food? No, not food. Too tough for your digestion, I fear. Perhaps friend, then. Friend.
You're quite the articulate ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
Of course. I think you met this guy? Ah. I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my
Yes Man is a great film.
For gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat.
Meat.
Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Oh, wrong button. Forget goblins, you should be fighting for me.
By all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion.
He's a UK politician.
Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Flesh of the Fallen, you'll have your fill. Click is great, but very sad. Ooh. I don't know about this. Ooh, have I done it? He's only gone and fucking done it. Meets it, beats it. Yeah, buddy.
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
It's all ogre now. Seen a few ogres in this parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
Okay.
We will keep close.
Off you fuck. Dead tiefling. Well, Wait, was this not the... Did we not see her earlier? Am I mistaken? Is she not the one that we saw near the dragon? We were like, come with us. And she was like, no, dickheads.
The tiefling's corpse stirs with the spell. You realize the tiefling's body has been torn open by huge hands.
I mean, it hasn't, but... who... Anything of value you happen to have?
No sight. No coin.
Okay. I'll brought you to the village.
Warriors. Gold. Skin. Silver blades.
Quick of foot, this one, to avoid Githyanki hunters.
Where did you see his warriors?
Mountains. Road.
So we've already seen them. Okay. Who did this to you?
Ogres. Hungry.
Should have seen that coming. Just wasted a question. Okay. And where are you from? Elturel. You've got the necklace. Interesting. Ooh, what other gods we got? A is for Azuth and other gods. What other gods we got? Liara, Lady of Deception, the goddess who wears many masks. Invoke her name, avoid perception. She hides your lies and secret tasks. For joy to Liara, you must call and worship her through soulfelt dance. So find her presence in feast halls. Do not give idleness a chance. Lovatar's pleasure is your pain, your scars an offering. Scourge or candle, whip or cane, can your devotion bring? Yeah, Lovatar, like, it's. I think we meet someone who worships Lovatar later on and they're like whipping themselves. You can get a permanent buff from that guy. Can we not open this chest? Oh, we can, but we'll get in trouble if we do. Okay. I think we left a request reward here. Have you been playing much Pathfinder, Mega Man Bear Pig? I remember you saying a little while ago you were playing Pathfinder and your guy had like a scythe and stuff. I put out a TikTok recently talking about... Wait, where the fuck is the thing I'm looking for? Talking about different weapons and stuff and how I was sick of everybody in D&D just using a big fucking sword. And I hated scythes as well, and I got people being like, why do you hate scythes? Because I do. Where the fuck is this? Barkus's pack. Yeah, where? I don't see his pack anywhere. Did they put it in the basement? Is that it? All style, no substance. Gold, baguette, smoke powder, satchel. Alright, cool. Have you been playing any of your, when the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. What's a similar action, if other than a dash? Yeah, have you been playing any more of your Pathfinder game? I'll put it on my guy because he's rocking the lightning spear. Maybe is it this? Piercing strike counts as a dash. Oh, no, not piercing strike, sorry, rush attack. Maybe that's a dash. But still, Barkus, where the fuck is Barkus's pack then, if that wasn't Barkus's pack down there? Oh, there it is. No, that's a sheep. I don't know then. Hold on. It's in the fucking thing. I don't see Barkas's pack anywhere. Do you? Burlap sack, burlap sack, burlap sack. Chat, help me out. Do you know where wait, do you know where it is? Sadly, no, I think the game may be dead. The DM just hasn't been the same since his dog got sick and ultimately passed away a couple of months ago. Oh, that sucks. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe you can join one of our shorts that we do on the Discord every now and again. Maybe you can tag in if you would like. Yeah, it's being a DM is already, I would say, well, I mean, we were discussing this yesterday on the Discord after the one shot. Being a DM is hard, man. It can be rough, and you've got to have a certain mental acuity to it to be able to juggle DMing at the same time. I don't know where Barkas's pack is. Is there anything in my journal? Hold on. Was that it? Rescued the gnome. Parted ways with him. Yeah, no idea where Barkas's pack is then. Fine. Right, so I suppose we should go and see Auntie Ethel. I never played Pathfinder. At the moment, I'm kind of umming and erring about playing a little bit more D&D to sort of jump between Daggerheart and D&D just to sort of figure out how I feel about D&D. Because I haven't played the latest edition of D&D yet, and I want to give it a go. But I also want to play D&D, so I might have a look if there's like a Lost Minds of Fandelver group going at some point.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina. Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl.
She's a liar.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
How about you just calm down? What's going on here?
Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Ethel, what did you do to their sister?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready.
What?
Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before. She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Someone please tell me what's going on.
Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died. Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back. Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag. None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast!
Let me bring Mayrina home. You're on your own. I have enough problems. I'm sorry. As the good boy paladin we are, I'll bring Mayrina home.
I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you. But, Joel... not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
I don't know why Shadowheart and Lizelle disproved of being like, let's help these people. But, okay.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Oath of Devotion, Charisma, something is here, unnatural. Reach out with your magic, seek its source. That's cool, didn't realize you could do that. Oath of Devotion, following the ideal of the knight in shining armor, you act with honor and virtue in the pursuit of the greater good. Okay. We ball. Shadowheart, guide these nuts. Shit. Oh, Shadowheart. Bitch. Again! Yes! I'll use inspiration for that. I probably shouldn't have used inspiration for that, but I did. Imagine being that powerful in terms of magic that you can cast an illusion across the entire area. Magic so strong it actually made the narrator forget. Take a breather, lovelies, and have a bite to eat on me. Huh. How about no, Auntie Heffel?
Step carefully.
Why would you then step on it, dickheads? The AI. The AI in this game. Jesus Christ. Rank beneath grandmother.
Someone had a party here. Or something.
Something, likely. Yoink.
Creature could have caused so much damage.
Oh. Okay, lots of food. And a potion of animal speaking. Those things are amazing. Probably one of my favorite potions and spells, which many people don't really bother with. I was very glad that the Daggerheart game we played yesterday, somebody was using ability to speak to the dead, which was quite cool. It got used quite a bit. So from what I've seen, Aliens Fireteam's Elite 2 isn't going to be a hero shooter. Let's hope that's true. There was a rumor going around that it was, and it had me worried. Yeah, let's see. We need to get you trained on how to spot shit games. Man, bear, pig. We need to sit down and have a chat about how to spot shitty games. That one you posted yesterday looks quite cool. The one about the farm. And the Lighthouse game was a good pick. I don't know if you watched the rest of that stream, but that was a good pick. I was even doing fucked up voices as well. That was well good fun. I wasn't altogether a huge fan of Aliens Fireteam 1 though, so I doubt I'll be enthralled by the second one, but we'll see. Okay. Sacred Flame, I suppose. We hit him. Cool, we made it. Made it as far as we could. Oh, get fucked. Alright, fine. Yeah, it was really, really good. And Cryptid wasn't too bad, so don't beat yourself up too much about it, right? It was good fun. That's the main thing. Okay, bless is good to have. We like a bit of bless. Get out of the mud. I didn't realize bless was a concentration spell though. What are these creatures? These creatures are plants. Okay, well, shit. What about mephits? What are you? Elementals. Wait, did he just summon a new one? What the fuck? What? Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I'm kind of a little bit wary of extraction games at the moment because I've kind of had my fill of them just a little bit, but we'll see. It seems that Marathon is not doing as well as I think people had hoped. Have you got an antidote? Nope, and you're using the wrong weapon. Well.
Ready for another round?
Well, I was really enjoying, haha, the fire does bits. I was really enjoying, Arc Raiders, and then it just kind of, I was just like, Do you know what I mean? Like, I was really enjoying Arc Raiders, and then just out of nowhere, I was like, nah, I've lost interest now. The expedition killed it, killed it. Yeah, the first expedition seemed to have, like, made a lot of people kind of disappointed. And I keep meaning to play more of... I mean, primarily, I want to stop playing as many games as I do, because I'm kind of a bit over this constant churning of games, where it's like, it's not about playing the one that we're enjoying right now, it's just about the next game. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think that's one of the problems that maybe I need to chat to the mods about a little bit when it comes to the Discord. I do find that the constant churn of the next game is getting a bit OTT now. Where it's like, I barely have enough time to play the games that I already have. Do you know what I mean? Okay, what the fuck just happened there? Like, I'm enjoying Vintage Sword at the moment. Wild Heart isn't too far away, which I'm excited for. And what else am I excited for? Yeah, heal yourself. And that action MMO looks quite interesting. But I want to be careful about, because I spend too much time just buying new games and barely playing them. Okay, Frenzied, let's go. Not enough resources. Fuck. Right, shoot this dickhead in the face. Some Nautica 2 I'm looking forward to for doing a YouTube video on. I'm a little bit disappointed in Windrose. As I said, I had much higher expectations for Windrose, but I found Windrose to be... Like, I still want to play some more of it, but Windrose feels really weird to me. I don't know if this is just a me thing, but Windrose feels odd because it's a multiplayer game that doesn't feel very multiplayer. Like, it feels like I just kind of exist alongside my friends rather than playing the game with my friends. But it's really hard to sort of put it into words what I mean by that, because I realize the way I phrase that could be quite confusing. Oh, okay. Okay. She's hitting attacks. We like to see that. Karlak, you're getting healed.
Take two.
I need to shoot this dickhead. Can we jump over here? We can. But I think Subnautica... Damn it, 10 points of damage. I think Subnautica 2 is coming to Game Pass, though, right? Yeah, day one. Awesome. %12 chance to hit. Yeah, alright. I don't know why I wasted that. Never mind. Shouldn't have wasted the potion. I'm just going to focus on Subnautica for now and we'll see how it goes.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Anything of use?
I'm probably going to play Mixtape for my next YouTube video and then likely look at Subnautica 2 for the video after that. I'm waiting for Wild Heart because that looks really, really good fun. And yeah, I'm trying to cut down how many different games I'm like jumping to or looking into because I spend way too much money buying like random fucking games and then unlike watching trailer after trailer after trailer after trailer after trailer and then never actually playing the games that I'm excited for. Like one of the reasons I haven't beaten this game yet is because I don't just fucking play the game. Yeah, we spoke about that at the start of the stream, man, Bear Pig. Don't pay attention to Twitter. Twitter's a cesspit. Let's start. We got a new shield. That's a weird looking shield, but we'll take it. It's actually kind of cool. I know Valheim's looking at going into like full release soon, so that's another game I'll be looking at playing with friends. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm hoping to play Valheim as a group. Letters of Kagthar. Kaghar. Olodan sent his word of his progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once close to the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you its first druid. Kaghar's a bitch. The Sparkle Hands. Sparkle Hands. Conductive strikes. On a hit with an unarmed attack, the warrior gains +2 lightning strikes. When imbued with lightning strikes, attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gain advantage. Okay. Don't know if I want that, but whatever. Sparkling Hands just sounds fun. I must admit, one thing I am enjoying a lot of is the friend slop games, as they're being referred to now.
Time for some bloody work.
Yeah, Headliners is massive fun. I'm just... There was a person there for a very brief moment. I'm just not willing to pay for it right now. There's like so many friend slot games that I bought, but then never played them. Because I've been waiting to play them with my friends. So I've just stopped. Flock around. Nah, I haven't seen it. Haven't seen it. Okay, cool. Map. Can we fast travel back to, like, this area? No. All it is Pokemon Snap without the rails instead of Pokemon. It's just birds. You know what? Hey, there's an audience for everything, right? That does not sound like very much fun to me, but... I'm not gonna yuck someone's yum. That being said, I thought Pokemon Snap was kind of shit. This year, I am working through my back catalogue and I am enjoying the games that I have. Mostly because I can't afford to buy new games. My latest YouTube video is about Motor Slice, which is a brand new game as well, which I found quite fun, but that was on... They sent me a key for that one. So I was very lucky in that regard. Do I want to rest before... Do you know what? I'm going to rest. I'm actually going to go confront... Ooh, yeah, maybe... Hold on, I've got a short rest left. Let me spend that real quick. Okay. Shit, maybe we do The Witcher 3 after this and I actually finish The Witcher 3. Could you imagine? Me finishing The Witcher? I think not. Oh! Fucking traps.
Whoever did this is still at large. Look alive.
Yeah, Demir died. I hope it feels good for them. That was a fun game.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What killed you?
Wasn't a sheep.
So they got lured into a trap.
But not real. Gotta get Marina back for man.
Where you from?
Don't drink the water.
Surely that should be obvious. Alright, well. How hard is game design? There's a lot of solo devs currently, and it's made me curious how it all works. I mean, it's as difficult as designing anything else, really. If you have a solid idea, then you can probably design pretty much anything in terms of how it works and how you want things to run and such like that. It's just knowing what sort of thing you want to make more so than else. And then sort of staying true to the design that you're wanting to stick with. A lot of games fall apart not because of hold on. Reinforced helmet, constitution saving throws. Oh, well. Okay. Yeah, a lot of games fall apart because of stuff like feature creep. Where a game that's supposed to take a year to make ends up taking 4 years to make because you wanted to add every single bell and whistle possible. Maybe a game like Grey Zone Warfare but with zombies and monsters is too ambitious. Not necessarily. For a solo dev, potentially, in terms of like graphical fidelity. But you also have to think about it from... how to put it? You have to also ask, very much like content creation, why are you making the game that you want to make? Are you making it because it's something that you would enjoy, or is it because you think you're making it because it's something people will enjoy? And what is the end result that you're wanting to get from that? Are you wanting to get, you know, like fame and fortune? Are you just wanting to make something that, you know, goes down in history and all this sort of stuff? Like, there's a lot of different things to it. I probably wouldn't start with, you know, the magnum opus. I'd probably start by, you know, learning to make something simple. Maybe you could make like a narrative journey or a base management sim in this world of Grey Zone Warfare but with zombies and monsters. But I would start as ambitious as one could be. I would start a little bit smaller.
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water.
What are you croaking about? What is this thing?
Green leaves, shallow water.
A chill runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature. Very wrong.
Burn, bleed, kill.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Get mugged by a frog. Hang on. What? Target's too far.
I am fury. I am death.
What the fuck? Can we get action surge, maybe? Nope. Does that not give me more movement? Ah, shit, I shouldn't have used that. Damn it.
Give in.
Whatever, whatever, whatever. Like, what I would, if you want to start designing a game, there's two ways that I would probably start. I would start by either picking a game engine and starting to learn that. So let's say Unity for the sake of argument. And then I would buy yourself a notebook. Fucking hell. And write down what sort of game you actually, like ideas for games that you actually want to make. 5% chance to hit. Are you taking the piss?
This is your end.
Okay, mirror image. That'd be why.
Can't even catch my breath.
God, it's hot in here.
Crossbow him. What is going on? This frog is kicking the shit out of me. Yeah, go on, Shadow Art.
Victory awaits.
What now?
Could you not fight each other?
Victory awaits. Concentrate.
Okay. That was unexpected. Okay, we need to go to camp. But we didn't get anything from the frog. Okay, to camp.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Ooh, some of my favorite characters.
Hellfire. She's coming.
It's called a Google Doc.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know
Zora.
what happens when you're naughty.
God's damn it.
Neckline deeper than the Mariana
Anyone but
Trench.
her.
Will, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found.
Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak has no heart.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Oh, that sucks. That is such a loophole. Get to the point, Devil. What do you want? If we kill Karlak now, will that get rid of you? You better not lay a damn thing on Karlak. Blast it, Will. Why don't you tell me about her? I've heard enough. You're not leaving this place alive. Get to the point, Devil. What do you want?
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Oh, fuck.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
Wait. Oh.
Promise
Oh, no.
broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, Keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands.
Those are some fabulous horns, though. Like, goddamn. Oh, I love like demons and devils and stuff. It's so cool. It's such an awesome fucking thing. I don't think I've played with a warlock yet. In any of my D&D games, but I've got so many ideas you could do with them.
Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out.
Because he's a good guy. First decision, I have to pay the consequences. He's a good man, maybe the best of us. He must be relieved. He's a good man, maybe the best of us.
When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Again, I think one of my other gripes, at least when it comes to the story of Baldur's Gate, is I do kind of hate how I think it potentially paints an incredible, like quite a bad precedent when it comes to other people playing D&D, because these characters have these epic stories before they've even started the game yet, and they start level 1 as like these insanely powerful characters in terms of lore, but actually they're kind of piss weak. Like Karlach is known, like in Karlach's lore, and this is because it would make for a really boring game in terms of fucking video games if they didn't have this awesome background. But in Karlach's lore, she starts as this absolute amazing warrior of demon slaying warrior and everything like this. But then when you get your hands on her, she's like a level 1, like, I'ma get you. I'ma hit. And it's just like, okay, that's not a demon slaying warrior that, like, you know of, you know? Will has this entire backstory of being the Blade of Frontiers. However, you meet him at level 1, and again, he kind of gets his ass spanked if you're not careful. So it's weird them having these really powerful backstories, but then not really being that powerful.
I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims.
I like to think the tadpoles stole their experience. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good way of doing it. That, like, they've sort of squashed their abilities and stuff. But, like, in D&D and stuff, the idea is, when you start at level 1 or level 2, is that you're just leaving whatever normal life you have. Maybe you're a guardsman who wants to see more of the world, and that's why you have some sort of martial training. Maybe you are a paladin in training who has taken his oath and now has set out from his cloister to be steadfast in his oath and bring a light, or his god or goddess, to the rest of Faerun. Maybe as a rogue, as a level 1 or 2, you are a pickpocket and maybe like a low sort of rung thief who has decided that he wants more from life and has decided to sort of leave the city that is his normal hunting ground to go and pick the pockets of nobles 2 cities over, and then things like that. I think that's what's really interesting about D&D, is you start at like the lowest rung of the ladder, and the idea is your character's supposed to grow narratively as the story proceeds. And I think in Baldur's Gate 3, the only character that does that is the main character, and obviously there's a reason for that, because it just makes for a really boring fucking video game if that wasn't the case, but still. Blade of Frontiers has plenty to do. What do you expect? She's a devil, hardly the paragon of honesty. Have you turned into a devil? An appropriate punishment, I'd say. Half-truths and devil packs, you're not worth the soil. Nah. What do you expect? She's a devil, hardly the paragon of honesty.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds.
There you go.
But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
I suppose that's why when you find Halcyon and put your top back in. Do you not like my scales? Who's the What's the name of the harp? Jinthera, the harper scout from the previous games, who's in this one? Elven lady, ranger, a little bit older. No one really likes her. Jaheira. Halsin, Jaheira, and Minsk don't start at level 1, do they? When you find them, they're like level 5 or so. How in the hell is he getting involved in Mizora?
The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
So he's probably 9 or 10. Okay. Okay.
Give us some respite.
Soldier?
I didn't find the Blood War. How did it end up with a contraption in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, a sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. But to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
I mentioned the boss. Who's the boss?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie.
It's Elon Musk, but Baldur's Gate.
Guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good
How many
at.
chapters are there? Is there 4?
Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh. To feel so invincible again.
Sounds like my way to fix your engine is to find some infernal
Let's
iron.
hope Damon is
There
as
is
good
only
as he
3?
seems.
Okay.
Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
What does the infernal engine do to
Gives
you?
me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn.
I love the rib,
to
like you
burn
can see her
anyone who
rib
gets
cage. I think that's so cool. Although her breastbone seems really narrow. I don't know if is that a weird thing to say? It might be a weird thing to say. Like her rib cage seems like way smaller than it should be. You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, and start making up for lost time. But not today.
Okay. What happens if... Hold on.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. I just bottled over the jug of water and she's fine. The expedient was best both kill a devil.
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
This isn't where I thought it ended up. How about you? You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
I can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Makes sense. Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I'm going to, like, talk to each person. I'm not going to sit here and talk to every single person right now, because we'll be here all fucking day. But I'll talk to Karlach. We'll go do something else. Next time we come to camp, we'll talk to somebody else. This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that.
I love the fact everything is voiced.
I mean,
makes me so happy.
I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I'm back at home, not a care in the world, in the middle of another adventure, blessedly free, owning tadpoles. So much is happening, I barely remember what life was like before the abduction. I think main character was probably a bit of an adventurer.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at.
I know that you can, I think you can buy an adventure module for D&D that is a continuation of Baldur's Gate, so like what happens after all of this. I think Karlach is one of the main characters in it. Because I've been seeing the Karlach popping up everywhere, and it seems to be that they're trying to continue the Baldur's Gate through D&D 5.5e now. But I haven't looked too deep into it. Right, cool. I'm going to take a quick be right back there because I need to pop to the bathroom. I suggest you do the same while we're gone. Check out the new YouTube video or check out all my social media channels, specifically my Instagram and my TikTok. Speaking of TikTok, hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I'll be back in a minute. Let me just switch over to the battle. I'm going to pop some music on real quick. Where's my battle royale? There it is. What's up, Chaz? How you doing, mate? Let's kill the music. Okay. Right, let's jump on the map real quick before I forget. Wait, what's inspiration? Huh. Well, that's cool. We're missing the other party members, but okay. I've seen so many people playing that Tamagotchi Life. Like, holy shit. I saw one person who made their entire, like, village made of, like, horror movie characters, which I thought was amazing. That one. Emerald Grove Environs. I want to go talk to the lead druidess now, because we found that incriminating letter that apparently she's working with the Shadow Druids, which I didn't even know was a thing. Is that actually a thing in D&D lore? I don't know. I suppose it sounds like it could be.
Seems simple enough.
Pull the lever, Kronk. All aboard, motherfuckers. I'm basing mine on my favorite horror movies too. Made Art the Clown, they fell in love with a girl from Pearl. Maxine. Wait, isn't the girl from Pearl... Pearl? Wait a second. I have to take another speak to animal potion. Hold up. Have I got any more? I have 3. What are you doing?
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Kick the bird trying to scare it away. I'd leave it out, it's too dull. It's slightly off. Push it a bit to the right.
Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it. Yes. Yes. This.
I want the key. Huh. I don't know what it's for, but I kind of want it. Best interaction in the game, I'd say. How you doing, Ben? Welcome to the stream. What's good? They're a love triangle with Sienna, Terrifier's final girl.
I should speak up.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
Mm-hmm. I know the truth. You mean to take the grove for the Shadow Druids?
What?
Shooketh. Well, shit. I mean...
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business. Mistress Ollerton, I can explain. Shh, shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Koga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Well, you left a letter in a random tree. Kaga's a shadow druid. She means to convert the circle. Take this letter, Wrath, that will explain everything.
A shadow druid? Korga, have you lost your mind?
You and Elsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
I like the way, I don't know if they did this on purpose, but I like the way her haircut kind of looks like the
choice is made.
horns of a
Korga,
viper.
burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin.
Protocol's mind, paladin persuasion. You are druids. You've an oath to uphold nature's harmony, its strength. Stand by it. Nudges Shadowheart real quick. Yes! We like it. Nat 22. Success.
No. You twist the teachings. In harmony, we perish. In shadow, we are pure.
That does not sound druidic in the
Watch
slightest.
Korga closely. If she is moved by your plea, she gives no sign.
Well, shit. Religion. I know these druids' ways. In their hand, this grove will decay. I have a negative intelligence check. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, not great. Not great.
The shadows don't corrupt us. They cleanse us. Olladin, strike! We take this grove for the shadows!
Okay. Ah, shit. Karlak, do me a favor. Hell yeah. Right. Can we make it to you? We can. Okay. Passives. Non-lethal.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Yeah. You, on the other hand, just fucking go.
Will not know failure.
Okay, action surge immediately. And then lacerate. And then hit him again with the pommel this time. Cool. That's annihilated him entirely. Go on, Wolf. Oh, yes. My turn. We're going to hit him with a bless. Yeah. Ooh, As if... okay, well. Shillelagh is such an underrated cantrip, by the way. Someone about to get pushed off a cliff. And he turned into a bear. Well.
Heading there.
Shit. Bane, Bane, Bane. Okay, 2 saved. That's fine. Karlak. Hit him again. Fuck yeah. Hit him again. Fuck yeah.
I am fury. I am death.
Can we do the fearful strike? Ah, damn it, he saved. How does the wolf miss? Oh, okay.
No time for mercy.
Off balance and lightning charges. We love it. Can we shove this bitch? We can. Ah, as if she made the save. We get a druid. They get a druid that turns into a bear. We get a bird. Great. Wait. Why are you knocking people out? Ah, doesn't matter. That is a giant fucking badger. What the shit? Badgers are not that big. What does this actually do? Hold on. Makes a melee weapon with your melee weapon will cause a stack of frenzied strain the barbarian. What the fuck does frenzied strain do? When frenzied strikes adds a penalty to that rolls every time. Stacking so you miss more often. This adds up to the end of your frenzy. Ah, I see.
Let my name be known.
Oh, bitch. Right, so much for your wild shape. Oh my god, she really likes using heat metal. That's fine, we just beat the shit out of her with their bare hands, I suppose. Hope you can swim. No way did she make the athletic check again. Bullshit. 1 in 4 chance to make the crock of shit. It's the magic spell she's using. Upcast, heal. Thank you. I'm sorry, no attack of opportunity? Are you kidding me? Can we just punch him with the fists? We can. How much damage does that do, though? Oh, just 7 damage. Give me my axe back. Ooh, okay. Bitch. Well, nothing worked. Wow, okay, crazy. Whatever. Kill the badger. Yeah, you bastard. Oh my god, it's one dwarf. Have we got... Okay, yeah. Boop. Is Bless still active? Yeah. Oh my god, Karlak's getting fucked up over here. Big heal on Karlak. Nope. Okay, do another frenzy attack. Okay, she's out.
Time to strike.
Damn it. Sorry, I'm trying to knock them unconscious because I don't want to kill them yet. I think killing them would put us in bad stead. But if we keep them alive, we might have to get a little bit more information. It's fine. Shadowheart, you're going to want to heal yourself here. Do I not have another spell? I do. Cure wounds. Yeah. Okay. Ah, but they can push us. I see how it is. Yeah. You, unconscious. I don't know if I necessarily agree with mud being classified as difficult terrain. That seems really weird.
I'll strike you down. Very well.
Cool.
What's up for discussion?
To think Korga had turned to the ways of shadow. Her corruption ran so deep. Yet for her to die like this,
she's not
under
dead.
The Tree Father's gaze, perhaps it is justice. If only justice soothed my heart. A grove drenched in blood is no sanctuary at all.
Mate, none of them are dead. What does she have? Broodmother's Revenge. Whenever the wearer is healed, their weapon becomes coated in magic and deals an additional 1d6 poison. Interesting. Take the key, take the good berry. Take that.
Good here, I hope.
Basic poison. It's weird that it thinks they're dead. Can I heal them?
To cure.
Interesting.
All focuses on you.
Well, I suppose. I noticed Nettie didn't want to get involved, by the way. Where is she? Ah. Kagtha's chest. How do I get to that? Aha. What's in here? Faldorn's Canticle, the Shadow Druid's Doctrine. This book's spine is limber from overuse. The corner of one page is folded inwards. Balance is a myth. Where any clan treads, nature struggles. Unity is a fiction. Men of mere flesh seek only to tame beast and raise flora. We are the thunder and we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place. Half-torn notes. The marks crisscrossing the page don't look scribed so much as slashed. Kaga. Swamp Docks, Tree, Meet Me, Alone. Oladan. So was I supposed to find this beforehand, and then it was supposed to, like, piece everything together? Tablet catalog. Yeah? Oh, well. Well, I didn't, so. Whoops. Yeah, there's Nettie. Did you not want to help?
I hear you put an end to Cog, but what about your other mission? Any word on Master Halson?
No, not
Please
yet.
hurry. For
Okay, well.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh, there's a parasite specimen there. Yeah, there's definitely, it definitely feels like there's no right or wrong way, but I'm a little bit annoyed that I didn't kill her, but they think she's dead. That feels a little bit weird. Like, it feels like they think that she should be dead. Whatever. Rune of the bear, rune of the eagle, empty socket. Oh, am I missing a rune? Apparently so. Oh, she sided with you, did she? Okay, interesting. That's cool. But then again, that's why I love this game, because yeah, there's no wrong answer, and our stories are all slightly different. Is he over here? He's there now.
I hope to see Halsin return. Please.
Okay, so that's just it. He's used that. I have already been like, ooh, I'd love to play this game through and play it as somebody who like believes in the absolute and becomes like a champion of the absolute. I'd be kind of curious to see how the game plays out if you like completely buy in to being like one of the absolute.
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
Okay. Who are you?
Today? The same as you. A humble supplicant. Come to bargain with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her lair, I take it. To
Kill everything and everyone. Are you still on your first playthrough, Ben? Tea house, hardly a lair, the lady of the house. Why would you assume that? Not at all. I was invited for tea. My business here is my own. The lady of this
A more
house?
innocent name than some I could call her. But it is what she is that ought to concern you. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness. And their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price. A
Why is she?
powerful friend, a terrible foe. That I cannot decide for you. For my part, I need her knowledge. The thing I hunt has gone to ground. If she can tell me how to flush him out, I'll pay whatever price she asks.
I advise against helping such a creature thrive. What quarry can be worth the
Truth is like a
price?
blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
That sounds like a threat. Persuasion, your corners is getting boring. Tell me, maybe I can help you with your hunt. Psst. Shut up. Guide these nuts. Yeah. Playing as a ranger. Still in Act 1. Next steps are the owl bear and the goblin camp. I haven't even so much as touched the goblin camp yet.
No. This duty is mine alone. But for such an offer, an answer at least is owed. I hunt a vampire spawn called Astarion. I'm bound to bring him back to Baldur's Gate, alive. Though I cannot swear to his condition once my tribe are done with him. Is he known to you?
No. You can give him up your hunt. Astarion's under my protection. Why does your tribe want with a creature like that?
My people were recently attacked in the night. Our camp set upon by a band of vampire spawn. In the chaos of battle, one of them stole away with our children.
Oh shit.
We believe this Astarion knows exactly what happened that night and where to find our little...
What a tash. It's very twirly, isn't it?
My people will make him talk. So I ask again. Is he known to you?
I'll give you a hunt. He's under my protection. I did promise to protect him.
I see. Your loyalty is admirable, but misplaced. His kind have charm beyond our mortal means to resist. I can show you who he truly is, if you'll just tell me where to find him.
I'm not going to help you find him. Back off.
Astarion has quite the friend in you. I'll make sure he knows that. At the end.
Solidarity keeps the troop together.
Wait, you killed Astarion when he tried to bite you? Ha ha ha! On the in the beta, the early access ages ago, I gave him to the witch hunter. Just handed him over. Right, do a quick save. We haven't saved for a spicy minute. Oh, Ethel!
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, Petal.
You'll get no apology from me, hag.
I do like the mouthy ones. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
That's my Rena. I have some bad news for her. The lady doesn't seem to be enjoying her dinner. Do you treat all your guests so poorly? You said something for... You said you had something with parasites. Do you treat all your guests so poorly?
Watch that tone, sweetie. You want to be in my good books. Trust me. That wriggler in your head isn't going to get its damn self out, is it?
Something isn't right. That woman, why is she with you?
Busybodies are not appreciated around here.
I'm inclined to agree. Let's not involve ourselves in this place any more than necessary.
I'll talk about your wriggler, and that's it. Last warning.
No, this woman is clearly in trouble. Oh, well, okay.
You want to play the hero so badly? Fine. Let's make
It's part of my oath.
Interesting.
I am here as the knight in shining armor. And I have subsequently changed my mind. What is an oath if not to be broken? Ta-ra! Oh, okay. Get inside. Get inside. Get inside.
Close ranks.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's get Bless out the way. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Shut the door. Gather them up, then we'll just sit there and smash shit out of them.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
I can't have gone far.
Wait, she went invisible and just legged it straight away? How many playthroughs have I done of this? I put about 80 hours, or 60 to 80 hours in the early access, which was just the first chapter. And I, like, took everything I could from it. And then... But I still haven't seen, like, so much of this game. And then twice I've got to the Elf Song Tavern, but I've made exactly the same choices both times. Got to the Elf Song Tavern and then been like, nah, I quit. So I've never actually had any playthroughs. I've never beaten this game. You stay in the back line. You come to the front line. Oh, oh, oh! Holy shit. Alright, fuck me. Are these concentrations? No. Like, I've never played a Paladin before. I never played a Dragonborn before either. I usually play Fighter. That's right. Oh my god, she's got no health already. Action Surge. Lacerate. Okay, apparently I can't actually get to that enemy, so Lacerate. Well, shit. Can we charm person? Target must be a humanoid. Damn it! I only vaguely know what's going to happen, but I still don't know. It's a touch spell. Certain specifics. Hit him with Bane again, I think. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Bane. The mage saved, but nobody cares. That's a bonus action, so we'll use our rage immediately. Cool. No, wait, we've still got... Wait, hold on. Need to turn this shit off. If I breathe fire, will that hit all of them? Near as damn it. Broken the door entirely, we like it. I guess there's so much you can miss if you don't look around properly. What things have I found in this game that I haven't, this run through that I haven't found so far? I've never found the little room in the spider's nest. I've never not killed all of the goblins in the little village that there is. I've never seen the paladin voice lines, like, ever. I've never... Fuck yes. I've never seen Auntie Ethel just escape like that. Normally there's a big fight with her. And then she runs away. What else have I never seen before so far? There's been like... I've never spoken to half the animals that I've spoken to.
I will not know failure. Have to keep going.
Okay, we're gonna use another heal on Lizelle. It wasn't really like a secret room, but there was like a little like cloistered off like lab area that that had like journals of somebody worshipping the spiders. And I think, even though this is just complete speculation, I think the big spider used to be a high elf that was blessed by Loth and turned into a spider. If I was to hazard a guess. I could be completely wrong. I could be making up complete shit.
Another step
That fight was fun. One thing that I have, one thing I've started to adapt into my D&D games, which I kind of wish they would do this. Where on the map is this place? Hold on, let me show you real quick. This little room here. This little room here is like a little like lab sort of area where somebody's been like living in, and they read about finding a corpse that's covered in sigils and how they start carving sigils into their own flesh. And the broodmother that you kill in this area is covered in like weird red sigils. Is her corpse still around? I don't know if corpses turn into like something else once after a while. How can you get underground? The well. There's like a well in the town that you can use to get underground, but I also got down here by smashing open a hole in the blacksmith in the little town. Yeah, so the Fane Spider Matriarch is covered in all these like red sigils, and I just kind of assumed that, and I could be making this shit up entirely, but I reckon the Phase Spider Matriarch is actually the dude, or the person who's been writing the stuff in this little room off to the side. Personally. Yeah, you gotta explore like everywhere. Otherwise, you miss it. Because I think that little town has like 3 or 4 little side quests. Because you have, we did that earlier, Brother Parrot. I showed it off to chat that if you don't use Featherfall, that you just die, and it's one of my favorite little things in this game. But one thing that I was going to say, was one thing I do differently at my D&D tables compared to Baldur's Gate 3 is I don't use like combat XP in my table games, because I actually fucking hate table XP, combat XP. I think combat XP sucks. I use a thing called milestone leveling. Milestone leveling in D&D is kind of what it says in the tin. Once your players reach a certain milestone within the campaign, whether it's a certain boss, a certain amount of side quests or something like that, that's when they trigger a level up. I think that is so much better than combat XP. The letter begins in an elegant cursive, but ends in a harsh sloping scrawl. Ethel, forces at work in Baldur's Gate. The mewling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents, and none have talked. Not yet, at least. I doubt you hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep, but if you catch even a whisper, send word immediately. M. How you doing, by the way, Brother Parrot? Are you well? You having a good Sunday? Another potion of animal speaking. Happily take that. Simple poison recipe. Oh, it's our favorite author so far. I have long wondered about whether to publish any malevolent concoctions I have encountered. Nikros convinced me with that damnable smile of his. But if it is true that the life of an adventurer can be made safer through a good offense, please use... But it is... Sorry, let me read that again. But it is true that the life of an adventurer can be made safer through a good offense. Please use this recipe responsibly and do not cause any harm to other thinking creatures. Recipe for 1 vial of simple potion. Extracts needed. Vitriol of bone kept. Ashes of dagger root. Method. Sprinkle ashes over the vitriol. Do not stir. Cap the vial and wait until it exudes an acrid smell. And remember, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. Was playing BG3 but got bored. What sort of playthrough are you doing yourself? Dagger root. More potions, we like it. Butter bun. Give me the butter buns. I'll take all the butter buns. And the white bread. Steal all this bitch's stuff. In fact, I'll take the book. Oh, I don't think it matters. Never mind. You can keep the book. Sorcerer with 1 level of Warlock Hexblade. Cool.
What's hiding here?
I don't know. What is hiding here? More potions. Because why not steal fucking everything? If it's not bolted down, it belongs to me. Mistress of Night and her friends. There was once a beautiful woman. Men and women alike traveled across the land to earn her hand in marriage, but none could win her heart. Her mother despaired, for she wished for her daughter to find love and happiness. And then her mother died. The woman cried and cried. Her suitors stopped calling. Her friends stopped writing, and still she cried. You poor child, Shah whispered in her ear. They only wanted you for your beauty, for your charm, for your grace. Now that grief has replaced your charms, none care for you, none but I. The woman spoke to Shah, who listened. She prayed to Shah, who answered. For the first time in her life, the woman had a true friend. And then Shah asked her to take a vial. A small vial, an innocent vial. She took the vial to a man. The man filled it with a liquid and told her to drop it into a well. The woman did. She wanted Shah to love her, to be proud of her. And then the people became sick. People died. But Shah loved her. And the woman loved Shah. Now, men and women alike travel across the land to see her. Not because she is beautiful, not because she is charming, but because she is a high priestess of Shah, and her word is law. Ah! I love little lore. I love the little lore segments in this. They're so good. I wonder if that will come into play later on. It's worth reading like all the books and stuff because there's so much like interesting like little bits of detail. Tea? I stole your teapot, motherfucker. Right. Have we got any rests? I think we have 1 rest, but I think we're completely out of spell slots.
Faith will guide me.
Yeah.
All right. What?
Yeah. Time for a long rest because going down without going down there without doing a long rest would be stupid. Okay. We spoke to Karlach last time. Let's speak to Shadowheart this time.
I hope Mazora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will.
Wasn't expecting that.
I must admit, the new look is a little dashing.
Alright, Mael, simmer down. Why were you in pain before? I want to talk to you about Shah worship. I want to get to know you more, Shadowheart. I want to talk about all that's happened to us. We can journey separately for now. I'll look for you here if I need you again. One of the things that makes me so sad is that Shadowheart is known as Shart. and
The
yeah.
wound on my hand.
I hate it.
It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me.
I was just thinking that.
It's my burden, though, from
It's
Lady
so
Shah.
bad.
I can feel her influence somehow.
So, you knew more than you were letting on, and I hope you'll be more honest in future. Why would Shah subject you to such a thing? What causes it to hurt you? How can you manage living with such a thing? Is there anything I can do to help with it? Why would Shah subject you to
cannot
such a
say.
thing?
Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
She is nice, but people call her Shart because Shadowheart. Shart. But a Shart is also a shitty fart. I don't know why I find that so funny, but it absolutely creases me up.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me,
It's hilarious,
punishing
man.
me,
It's so good.
testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
How can you manage living with such a thing?
It's less difficult than you might imagine when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Okay. I want to get to know you more,
You
Shadowheart.
already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What's your favourite colour? What do you do Shah worship? Tell me something about yourself besides Shah, besides Tadpole.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced?
Well, when you put it like
I
that.
like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Really? You've flown between the pain of existence, but you've never been swimming? Yes.
It's nothing to laugh at.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Save your questions if that's how you're going to react.
Her favourite colour is the colour of shart. Sort of a milky brown.
No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
You've had your memories suppressed? That seems
Of course.
extreme.
It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
Interesting. I want to talk all that's happened to us.
What's on your mind?
You must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so
I
let's
love,
do it.
I love, is it Jennifer
Find a way to rid
English?
ourselves of these
Um,
things. Personally, I think finding this
She also
house
voices
thing is our
Mayal.
best bet.
So good.
Oh, there's Ethel. Not that I'm keen to trust her.
But I love
If
the
we're
entire
truly
voice cast of
desperate, we
this.
can
I
try
think
to
they're
convince
just...
that goblin gut in assisting us. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
Well, you do, if you actually manage to remove the tadpoles. How am I holding up in your estimation? Yeah, what we do if you manage to remove
I
the
suppose
tadpoles?
we go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
No reason for us not to stay together. Where would you go?
Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Okay. A friend, a family, a
Let's just
lover?
say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance.
Okay. How am I holding up in your
I
estimations?
don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And
I spoke to Karlak for the first time and was surprised by the voice acting in the lines. Karlak's great, isn't she? She's so good. Everybody in this yeah, everybody in this game is great.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I might have to reconsider telling you if you keep secrets from me. Persuasion, I have no problems with Shah Whispers. If that concerns you, you should trust me. We're on the same boat. No, my apologies. I didn't mean to pry.
Fine. Just keep out of matters that don't concern you.
I have no problem with Shah Worshippers if that's what concerns you. Ah, she can't give me guidance in this role? Damn. I can't fail it anyway. I do have problems with the Shah Worshippers, though, I'll be honest with you.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how
She sounds so modern, the amount of times she says fuck. I mean, I imagine they would have said fuck quite a few times in, like, medieval times.
Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
I say fuck quite a lot. Go on, remind me.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Fascinating. Please continue. Fascinating. Please continue. That sounds so sarcastic.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss, In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
Sounds daunting against me. How exactly do Shah worshippers turn people to their goddess? When you put it like that, it seems strangely comforting.
There's comfort, yes. But often there has to be pain beforehand. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found.
She makes them sound very...
There's often suffering, death even. Many
noble,
people break
doesn't she?
before they embrace Shah's truths.
The language didn't sound convincing. You should tell me more sometime.
You're wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine. It's the reason why we cherish secrecy. You've a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits. Maybe both, knowing myself. But yes.
Wait, hold on.
Ourselves, we can talk more on this.
Pause that real quick. Let me just open up... Shah, D&D. Have a quick look. Shah. Okay. So many adverts all of a sudden. Shah, Mistress and Night Lady of Lost, was the goddess of darkness and the night in the Faerunian pantheon, and the malevolent twin sister and counterpart to the goddess of the moon, Selyune. In 14th and 15th centuries DR, she held the portfolios of darkness, forgetfulness, loss, and night, and after she slew the underground god Ibrandel, she claimed the portfolios of caverns, dungeons, and the Underdark in the time of ancient ethereal. Shah has also held the portfolios of hatred, sleep, nightmares, illusions, lies, trickery, hiding places, betrayal, treachery, seduction, thieves, thievery, murder, winter, before she lost those to other deities. Quite a busy bitch. Shah was the goddess of darkness, not only as the absence of light, but also as the metaphorical darkness that dwelled in one's heart, mind, and soul. The domain of the Mistress of Night was not only that of dark places, but of deeds done under darkness, of secrets, loss, hidden pain, and wanting to forget. She was also the creator of the Shadow Weave, a dark counterpart and attack upon the Weave of Mistral and her successors before both of the weaves fell into the ruin during the Spell Plague. I am nothing, I am the empty room, the dreamless sleep, the shadow's shadow. There was no pain before my sister set the sun aflame. Now you exist to suffer until you find your way back to my embrace. In religious artwork, Shah was depicted as a darkly beautiful human woman with a long raven black hair clad all in black, swirling attire. In Ethereal, she also had black or purple-hued skin and was shown with a cowled cloak that flowed into the shadows. Her eyes were large and haunting and were solid purple with pupils as black as coal, reflecting the void at the dawn of time, and when she smiled, it was as cold as night. When visiting mortals in dreams, her dark hair would move and swirl regardless of gravity or outside forces such as wind. An alternative image was that of a simple black sphere, limbed with rushing purple flames. These were typically magically animated. When she appeared in person, Shah had two avatars that she favored. The first was the Night Singer, a figure standing over 10 feet or even 12 feet. She a big bitch. Shrouded entirely in a vast cowled cloak that disguised her figure and flowed into all the shadows and areas of darkness around her. She wore a mask of feathers of every kind which concealed her face and disappeared in the dark depths of her cowl. Never simply speaking, she sung every word and with sounds of sorrow and loss, forming a song that was at once heartbreaking and hauntingly beautiful. It compelled listeners to obey her every command or else to stand helpless with despair. Her other avatar was the Dark Dancer, appearing as a woman 7 feet in height and with a Leith dancer's build and divinely beautiful. With little attire, her skin was black as jet, but sparkling with starlight, while her eyes were dark and hypnotic, capable of projecting magic that could help or harm in equal measure. Her dance was graceful and beguiling, even erotic, and her sensual performance and suggestive stares were enough to make any mortal fall down and obey her. I mean, again, she's still 7 foot tall. I'm not going to read all of this because there's quite a bit. There's quite a bit. I don't know. I won't bother reading her history, but like, worshippers, symbol, possessions, divine realm. Yeah, quite a bit. I love how much lore there is to fucking D&D, man. It's so cool. When manifested as an avatar, she cast a wide variety of magical spells. To act as her messengers or guardians throughout her world, she would send dark tentacles or undead beholders, known as doom tyrants or mysterious monsters of shadow. Most notable among her array of powers, the ability to perfectly perceive everything, every person, every deed of betrayal or nihilism that was hidden or done in the dark. She could also instantly create any magical item that concealed or obscured what was true or that conjured magical darkness. She reigned of the darknesses between the stars and over the shadows in places so deep that even a mask feared to tread there. Mask as the god of the assassins. He was also patron of the Shadow Weaver force of magic she created out of nothingness and disturbing secrets that would corrupt those who used it. Because she created it, she could deny its power to any being, mortal or deity. Shah was in constant conflict with Selene, her sister and the goddess of the moon. Their war was the eternal drama of the sky, vital to the balance of nature. The dark of the night devouring the light of the moon before the moon was renewed and the cycle repeated. In their ever-ending struggle across the sky, Selene was slain by Shah at every new moon, and they fought incessantly to undercut the other. Shah spent most of her energy and attention on this eternal conflict, but rather than assault Selene directly, she preferred to target what her sister loved, such as her faithful. Against other rival deities, she adopted a subtle approach, working to sway and subvert their own mortal followers to turn to her faith. However, sometimes she would strike outright, such when she slew Ibrandel, but only because she had the opportunity. Man, that's cool as fuck. I might do some TikToks on all the different gods and stuff, because there's a lot of different gods and deities and monsters when it comes to D&D, and I find them endlessly entertaining. Maybe both. Know myself, yes. Once we saved ourselves, we thought more on this. Okay. Cool. Right. We have spent far too long dabbling with lore, but I like jumping into the lore. The lore is fun and exciting and interesting. Right, give me a full rest and let's head into the depths of Auntie Ethel's little tea house. Lore is some of the best part of these games, so I hope you guys don't mind me fucking randomly going off on lore dives. Hey, it might be stuff that you guys never knew and be partially interested in, because why wouldn't you be?
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Oh my god, it was one time.
I can never take for granted how someone might react when they learn I worship Lady Shah. Easier to just keep it a secret than take the risk. But you showed you had an open mind. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something.
I don't know if she approved by telling me something.
I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
You think she'll ever relent and make you a dark justiciar? I don't understand. Why be so secret about such an ambition? Thank you for sharing. Well, that was a load of nothing. Well, that was a load of nothing. I'm not quite sure why you bothered telling me that. Dude, I need to play this game again and just be a complete prick.
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate, hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
I don't understand why be so secretive about such an ambition.
Dark justiciars are hated by many.
Hey, Queen, what's up?
To be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Well, thank you for sharing.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Cool. Right, well, anyway. Onwards! Also, the fact there's no load screens is crazy. Like, it goes black for a few seconds.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Make me. Oath of devotion. I cannot, not without Myrina. I won't let you hurt her. Gotta use the paladin options when we get them.
God's alive, a paladin. You lot are drier than shite in the noonday sun. She chose to be here, Petal. But go ahead. Risk yourself for the brat and see where it gets you. Ha!
What's wrong with paladins?
Don't. No. My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Okay.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty...
I don't know if we helped him or hindered him.
My darling Magdalene, she wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crossed me.
Oh wait, breaking that thing gave me Bane.
No thanks. Wait.
Garnet ring and some gold. Yoink.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
It's the entire idea of like the monkey's paw, isn't it?
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
So she petrified him because when he was a statue, the disease that is inside his body can't continue. And this woman didn't want to see her family again, so she took her eyes. Like, she never actually helps anybody.
My gentle Lauren, he wished to know.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened to the last time you
Just
opened?
that, a man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him. dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you.
Okay. Grim!
You feel it cry.
I'm not gonna flake because we're about to go kill some. I got a ping. Hold on. Okay. I have yet to play this ever. Highly recommend it by Order of the Queen. Highly recommend it. Or just watch me play it instead. I have to get through now. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it.
You see the hag and yourself. You lay bleeding as she leans over you, a smile on her face.
Is that a smile?
A row of deadly needles shine as they dive into your throat.
Is that a smile?
Spraying.
Not happening. The hag will die first. Count on it.
The door twitches, but stays firm. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
No.
You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
Well then. What about you, Lauren?
No. No! Don't look! Mustn't look, mustn't see! I see it. What's to come?
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell.
It's definitely an interesting thing. I want to play it a few times in different ways. This is me playing it the way that I want to play it, which is, you know, golden good boy paladin, because I always play the good guy if I can. But I will definitely be doing an evil playthrough. But there's like so many different ways that you could do like evil playthroughs and stuff. It's crazy. Calm yourself. Whatever you're seeing isn't real. I just see a reflection. Look at me. Hey, look at me.
No. No! Can't stop! Can't!
Like, I haven't even used any of the illithid powers.
Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please.
Dragonborn, not everyone looks like you do, elf. It's shocking, I know.
No! Stop! Trick! 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 They're the monster! Monster! For mind dripping! Flesh peeling! Mind flayer!
No!
No! Mind flayer! Get away! Get away!
I actually have a pretty hard time being mean to ones and zeros. Exactly, this is what I mean. I really struggle being like a bad guy in these games because I always tend to play like good aligned characters. I prefer playing good aligned characters, and I feel bad when I don't. How the fuck do I get rid of Bane? I don't have like do I have a potion of restoration or a scroll of restoration? Broodmother's Revenge. What was this one? Whenever the wearer is healed, the weapon becomes coated. Yeah, okay. We'll grab this. And we'll put it onto Karlach. But I just don't like being mean to anybody, even in video games. It makes me feel like shit. We got a scroll of restoration or something. Protect good from evil. Burning hands. Blink. Nope, doesn't look like it. Witchbolt, darkness, color spray, cloud of daggers, darkness. Featherfall, hold person. Sleep, mind reading, toxin, vigilance, accuracy, lightning resistance, poison resistance. It's not poison though, so that wouldn't work. Damn it. Okay. I was hoping we'd have like a potion of restoration or something to get rid of the dog shit debuff that I have right now. I don't know how long it takes to go away either. What's that? Huh. Stab. Good job, buddy. Well. Shot. Too high. That's not too high. Not enough movement. I don't need movement. Alright, can I hit this fucker? I can. Jump makes life so much easier. Get fucked.
Don't make me hurt them.
Ooh, I wonder if it's worth turning on knockout for this one. Disadvantaged because I'm frightened. Oh shit. Oh yeah, let me use Bless real quick. Can I get her? Nope. Okay, we're not going to use Bless then straight away. We're going to use Sacred Weapon. I'm quite liking playing as a paladin, I'll be honest. I wasn't sure if I would, but this has been quite fun so far. Nope.
It's hot in here.
Bitches. Knocked out. Cool. I always end up Oathbreaker when I play Paladin. I think to be fair, I think the oath that I picked is pretty hard to break. Especially since I'm playing... But I really like the theme of this character. A golden, dragonborn, oath of... What is it? Oath of Devotion Paladin? Who, like, always tried to be the good guy. I think is just such a cool, like, character. It's not the most, like, enthralling in terms of design, don't get me wrong, but... Well, that didn't knock him out. Turns out setting them on fire doesn't knock them unconscious. Who'd have guessed it? I love playing Dragonborn. This is the first time I've ever played Dragonborn. I usually just play human. But I'm trying to get out of my comfort zone and play some characters that I wouldn't normally play. In Daggerheart, recently I was playing an orc. In this, I'm obviously playing a Dragonborn. But usually, I am a human male fighter. Ah, removing the mask kills them.
Never wanted the easy path.
A faded note. Read this every morning. Remember, she is not your friend. She is not your family. Do not eat the food unless she is watching. Do not drink the tea unless she is watching. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. The word lies is written in large, thick letters across the rest of the text. That's cool. I love that. That's a really cool idea. So the Dragonborn that I had designed for Daggerheart that I've never gotten a chance to play is a Dragonborn blacksmith who uses his flame breath as his forge, like to sort of heat the metal. She made it herself? That's cool. Now, I'm gonna be completely honest. I can never fucking remember or never figure out how to get through this puzzle.
Blackets will be done. One true way.
Because she just gets hurt. What about Shadowheart?
Time to dally.
You see, it just... I don't understand.
I must keep going.
You know, this is the one that I can never for the life of me figure out how the hell you're supposed to, like, do this. Can I jump to there? Well. Because it just comes back immediately. Is it a jumping puzzle? Can I not just cast Featherfall on everybody?
Let's get going.
And just jump across? Have we got Featherfall? Yeah, you and nearby allies gain immunity to falling damage. Okay. Shadowheart, come back.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. Featherfall.
None fit injured. Breathe deep and move. Be wary. This place is trapped. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Can I not just, like, fucking yeet?
There's a trap.
Yeah, easy. Cool.
Well. Oh yeah.
Wait, can I just jump all the way down to him? No, you idiot!
I'm ready.
Action, not reaction.
He took 21 points of damage because she landed on him.
Looking ahead.
Okay.
Time to get going.
That worked. Hey, that's a lot of the time, and I just do what you're doing. The only other time I've done this was you try and locate the vents, and then you put things on the vents, but that never seems to really work that well.
On my way. There, in the cage.
Fucking hate this fight. Bump.
You come to my home.
Such a cool design. With like that serpent
And now have the gall to
spine
face me
wrapping
in the
around
heart
her.
of my lair. You petulant bollocks. out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here! Please!
Nope.
You want the girl so bad.
The cage is going to drop. We've got to help her.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
There is.
And away I go.
There we go. High defense? Balls.
A good opportunity.
Cool. Dash then, I suppose. How did... Why are you running that way? Man, sometimes the movement is so weird.
Tactical.
Fast.
Okay, Oh, that's the right one. Okay, cool. Yeah, just attack, I suppose. Shit. Shit. Attack surge, do it again. Finally. All I remember is this being an exceptionally difficult fight. Okay. Okay, she's gone. That gets rid of one of them.
Strike hard, strike
Bloody clever clown.
Oh.
Thank the gods.
Okay. Whoops.
Take your
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yeah, not surprised I missed. Shit, I should have used... okay. High defense.
On the move.
Balls. Oh my god, make a save, somebody. Hup.
Moving.
Yeah.
Let's end this.
Well. Shit.
A little help, please.
Yeah. You have to heal yourself, I suppose. Oh my god, the whole person can kiss my ass. Did she just viciously mock Lysel even while Lysel's dead?
Talk to me.
Right. Shit. Get you up. Have we not got like another heal? We do.
Take you.
Time to push my luck again.
Can we do lay on hands? Ah, it's an action, not a bonus action. Okay. Sanctuary on Lysel.
You will not take me.
No choice but to keep going.
Lysel. She should still have Sanctuary? She does. Oh my god. Okay, fine.
Knees high.
I don't have throat. Lysel. She's still got Sanctuary. Did that not heal? No, because of Sanctuary. That's why. Okay. Oh shit, Shadowheart is dead. Fuck it.
What's it gonna take?
Is that an action or a bonus action? That is an action. Fuck it, get up. And then I'm gonna leap to the other side. And we just have to start our onslaught. Fuck! Well, that's not good.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I don't want a reckless throw. I just can't throw something normally.
What now?
Balls. Big, sweaty, hairy gonad balls, and I can't even fucking. Lysel, give those potions back to Maine. Maine.
Stand in my way.
Drink it. Have you got balls. I got so many potions of healing, but they don't, like, do enough healing. Do you know what I mean? Okay, well, that's a little bit of healing. Can Lysel make it? She can. God, being able to jump makes life easy.
Ready for this?
Okay, that's nearly all of them down.
Way out is through.
Ooh, now we can just do lay on hands. Biggest lay on hands. Thank you.
My feet can carry me.
What does she classify as? She's a fae. Okay. Can I do another lay on hands? No, I can't. Okay. It's fine. Oh, balls. You think you're funny, but Karlach's right behind you.
Watch this.
Not that it matters.
Can't even catch my breath.
High defense. What about Divine Smite? Fuck it, whatever. Concentration broken. Great. Lizelle, use... That's an action, though. Whatever. We go on yeet.
Maybe your soul will make it.
Hit him. Yes, hit him again. Yes.
So much for peace.
Have I got a ranged attack? Have I got a ranged spell? No. No. Yes? No. No. Whatever. Shoot him with a arrow of ice. That's nope. Arrow of lightning. Nope. I don't want to hit my teammates. Just shoot him. Oh my god, you suck with a bow and arrow.
At the ready.
Fuck it. Yes! Oh, thank Christ. Gart, I'm coming.
A little help, please.
Huh.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Slow down. What did I do?
Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Oops. Hags don't work for free. What did you promise her? Because of Auntie Ethel, you nearly died. Don't be naive. A hag was never going to help you. Are you done whining yet? Hags don't work for free. What did you promise her?
This.
Yeah.
Just a bit longer and my child would have been
Ah, okay. Did
and
not know
all
that.
this.
Didn't even realize she had a
All
pregnant
this
belly.
would have been over.
A life for a life. You must really love your husband. You're going to trade your baby for your dead husband?
Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even. More than I could have done.
You should know better. Hags don't have it on themselves. From what I've seen, you'd make a terrible mother. Don't sell yourself short. You can raise a child. Is that what? Don't sell yourself. You can raise a
Always
child.
wanted to be a mother. I just never thought I'd do it alone. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
Yeah, I mean, grand scale, not too bad,
What's in here?
Corellion's Grace, which is a quarterstaff. And a Tarnished Charm. Fey Life makes it easier for the wearer to succeed at death saving throws. Well, didn't help you, did it, bitch?
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, one thing I want to test. I could I use Cure? Yeah, cure diseases and poisons affecting the creature. Will that work on me? Will that get rid of Bane? Nope.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Maybe a long rest will get rid of that. Okay, so what do we got? Bone cap. Hawk loin. Potion of speed. The ever-seeing eye. Bitter divorce. A letter to Ethel and from Ethel. Blotches of ink are splattered on the unfinished letter written in an uneven scroll. Sister, dearest, are you feeling alright, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I've been mortified. Worry not, my redcaps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. A mother with a failing mind. You know me so well. I have the most daring mask for her. You must come to Viz. Letter to Ethel. Ethel, I've had business has been slow. Rest assured I have a job for you. A client fled Baldurs Gate without pavement. My agents picked up his trail along the Cointhar, which is a river, and I've ensured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish to him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. Her contact has assured her you can help. I'll have her sent by the usual route. M. M has shown up twice, but I don't know who M is. Bitter divorce. What's that? Clumps of hair and flesh stick out from the twisted roots and make up the shaft of this wand. Connor is scratched onto the surface. Yoink. Wicker chest. Potion of speed, more potions of healing, elixir of the Colossus. Wait, what does that do? Drink to increase your size, weapons deal an additional 1d4, you gain until a long rest. Faltering will, broken promises, lost time, butterflies in the stomach, missing pets, a mother's loathing, wilted dreams, lover's avarice. A rotten pungency undercuts the potions, otherwise... What happens if I drink them? Wisdom is indefinitely reduced by 1. Huh. Probably shouldn't have done that. Emerald ring, bronze ring, copper band, polished ring, garnet ring. All these rings belong to me. Ray of sickness and topple. Hey guys, just found this sus potion in the hag's house. Just chug it, right?
Better not be cursed.
I saw no problem with that. At first.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
I found a one. I think it can resurrect your husband. You're right. You just leave him here. One won't get you there any faster. Stand with her in silence. Leave her to mourn. I found a wand. I think it can resurrect your husband.
You can.
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please!
Haha, nope.
What have you done? You bastard! I thought you were going to hell! I thought...
I am so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. It was a mistake. Well.
Here lies Connor, beloved husband, and a tasty little morsel to boot.
Okay, well. Can I kill her and see what loot she has? No, I can't. It would be against my oath. I don't even know where she's gone. To die, I imagine. There is a path down there, but it just sort of leads to nowhere in particular. Oh, all she has is trauma. Right, long rest it. Yeah. I feel a little bit bad. Okay. Go to bed. Full rest. Yeah, to be fair, it's her husband's fault. It sounds like a skill issue to me.
Quick word.
Shit, I died.
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
That's nice of them. She got sent a key for Far, Far West. Just breathe better, dork. Should have parried. Strength, wrestle the ball from him. If I lose this, I swear to God. Oh, thank Christ. He has a magical collar. Just flings the dog.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
Pet him. I haven't seen Scratch's ball. If you throw Scratch's ball, he plays fetch. And apparently, if you have Karlach's head, you can also do it with Karlach's head. I am, Myro, I am. This time, I am trying to beat the game. You said I've earned your respect, so why are you rude all the time?
No. Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted.
How you doing, by the way, Myro? Are you well?
Measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be. Say what I must be. To survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
Yeah, I have 200 hours and I've never beaten it. You sure your crash is the only path to a cure?
I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library
Ooh, swollen eye, that
is a gift
sucks.
from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Total understanding? Absolute nonsense. That kind of wisdom is very valuable. Books are fallible, as are those who write them. Kind of wisdom is very valuable.
Scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Okay, well, at least my Bane is now gone, so we can crack on. Leave camp. Oh, Shadowheart, could you not have said something in camp?
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
You're voluntarily telling me about yourself? Are you feeling unwell? Is it the tadpole? Let's put this on, perhaps another time. I'm all ears.
No. The opposite. I feel like I can share this with you. I've never felt that way before.
Oh no.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Are you certain? Are you sure?
I'm sure. I trust you.
Okay.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
You had me at come into my... You're all perverted. She got buns, hun. She's a half-elf, isn't she? The Dark Justicia. Half elf, half shit.
She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
Something sparks in your memory about Selûnite rites of passage. You heard once about how they would send their children out into the wilds to navigate their way home.
They do, yeah. No wonder you're dedicated to Shah. You feel like you owe your life to her. You look like you're wearing a moonstone. Isn't that commonly worn by Selûnites?
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all.
Ooh.
Just because Selûnites claim something doesn't mean they own it.
Is that why you're wearing loads of Shah equipment and you were like, by the way, I wear some Shah, and I was like, oh my god, she wears some Shah. Like, no one needs to dedicate to Shah. You feel like you owe your life. Thank you for sharing with me. I know that can't be even easy.
Normally I'd agree. But with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
We should journey separately for now. Okay. Well, that was nice. Okay. Well, that bitch is dead. Can we... Is that a place we can go up? Like over there, maybe? Here? Is there any verticality in this area? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, that's fine then, I suppose. Guess we go this way. Did you all step on a trap? You guys are fucking idiots. It's a shame there's no like day-night cycle in this. I'm really excited for their next game though, the next Divinity game, which makes me want to play Divinity Original Sin. Because I've not played those games, but the new one, which is made by the same people who made this, looks really good. Like, really good. And metal as fuck, too. Does the color behind my portrait mean anything? I don't think so, but you never know. What's over here? Like, I would assume the color behind your portrait means your alignment, but I guess not, because... Okay. I wonder if you could, like, get a rogue with high stealth and do, like, a hitman assassination sort of attempt at the goblin base and try and, like, sneak kill everyone by pushing them off places and assassinating them. Blindness, chromatic orb, and some pennies. Don't forget, chat, we have, you can win prizes now by using your channel points to roll D20. It's down in the channel points. You can also use it to force me to change party members as well. What, okay. We're still pretty far from level. 725 till we can level up.
Goblins ahead.
A war drum. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
Okay, so what you're saying is destroy the war drum.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Authority. Detect thoughts, deception, nature, intimidation.
Good
We have
for
someone
you,
looking for
mate.
Howson.
Now get out of my sight before my walk rips you a new hole.
Okay. Intimidation. Ooh, this one's gonna be a toughie. But we made it. We made it. Dirty 20.
Down, Claw. Bad girl. She's a little overexcited. It's been a busy day. Lads are celebrating.
The noise coming from behind you, good or bad?
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up.
A raid on what?
Rip the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting.
Ooh, I hate.
Raids even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
Okay. I mean, we could disable their war drum and then just kill them, I'll be honest. Did everyone fail a perception check? Maybe I don't want to go through there. There must be some reason though, right? Well... So that's what the perception check was for. Oh, god damn it. Why am I coming over here? What's the point? Did I come all this... I thought there was something over there. I was like, well, there's got to be something over there. Well... Now, no one can get over there. As I sulk. Okay, back to where we came. It's nice having, like, every... There are a lot of traps.
Can rest.
How you doing, that yellow boy? You good? Probably better than my guys who all stepped on traps.
Tribe?
Tribe!
Tribe!
Wait! Oh my god. It's your average reform voter.
And the Knoll gnawed her arm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh?
Way! My YouTube channel reached 375,000 views today, which is awesome. If you haven't seen my latest YouTube video yet, make sure to go check it out. There's a link in chat right now if you're on Twitch. If not, youtube.com/@twistyshape. Brand new video out about Motor Slice, Chainsword, Waifu, Chick, which is fucking cool. You should go check it out, but make sure to watch it all the way through because my retention sucks. And I thought this video was really good this week. I was like, man, this one's going to have great retention. It's going to be sick. Right. Baldurian, you saw a flaming fist? Where?
We sacked Joaquin's rest and left it to burn.
Bastard.
Drow flinging magic, Knoll snapping off heads. Inn's nothing but a pile of ash by now. Glorious.
Were there any survivors?
Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly. But the flaming fist? Pile of smoking corpses.
Do you happen to know the way to Moonrise?
You ain't know the broken road? Nah. I'll tell you real slow like, so you don't miss it.
Twat.
North.
Thanks for that.
What about the priestess?
Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line.
Okay.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against
Thanks, Queen.
you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction.
Is this Shah?
There are 3 figures before
Nope.
you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
I want to know where she got that from, because I don't think I
voice is
don't know where
gone.
she got it from.
Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
That power is what happens. Is that what happens to others when we use the parasite on them? We've got some explaining to do first. What is the thing you have? The vision, the voice. What was
I think
it?
that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving.
Well, the artifact seems to stop the voice. What is
I
it?
don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
If you don't know what it is, how do you have it?
Because it was our mission to retrieve it. Me and the others. I'm the only one who made it.
Where did you retrieve it from? So many questions, no answers. Maybe we'll find some later. What's this? Shielded from the voice of the Absolute. Maybe I don't want to be shielded from the Absolute. Okay, we're gonna hit the quick save because I reckon we're gonna need it. Can we just walk in then, I guess?
Sounds like they've captured themselves on our hard.
Okay.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Look
It's a doohickey. She got it from the doohickey shop. Quite the trove. How'd you get your hands on
Nicked him
this?
off the dead, didn't I?
Alright. Alright. Let's see what you have. What have you got? Is that a great sword +1? It is. Great club +1. It's a pretty good club. Doomhammer. Is strike full target with a chilling. Is that a two-handed maul? It is. And dead creatures also get disadvantage on attack rolls. Ooh. Ooh. That's tempting. I lose the +1, but I really like the ability to stop creatures from healing. What else we got? Gloves of archery, a cutting board, Swirezy shoes, refined vaulting, jump distance is increased by 1.5 meters, boots of aid and comfort. When the wearer heals a target, it gains additional 3 temporary hit points. War pick, I thought it was a scythe, but no. Do I want them all? The Doom Hammer for... If it was one-handed, I'd maybe take it for main character, but... Shit, have you got gloves? You don't have gloves? Oh no, boots, isn't it? Boots of Avon Comfort. Yeah, give me those. Cool. What's this? The other thing, eye. Protection, eye. Is this... Okay. And then... Wait, can I barter? Yeah. No, I should just trade. Yeah. Let's offload some of my shit. Thank you very much for the follow. The background singing. It's something to, you know, barter by. You thought it'd give me a better deal because the singing's so good. Take the short sword. Take the reinforced great sword and the sickle. I don't think I've got that. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Don't want to sell those as well. I do. Okay, I think we're doing okay. He's got nothing else that I particularly want from him. Oh, what was that? Is that just a returning pike? The weapon will return to its owner when thrown. That's... Ah, it's two-handed. Balls. Okay, fine. The Doom Hammer I will consider. Because the Doom Hammer might be really useful on Karlach. Because it's 6 to 60. I lose like 1 damage. But also when I crit, it still could work out to be the same. It's just bludgeoning rather than slashing damage. Do you know what? I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for it. I got the spare cash. It's not like I'm running dry on cash right now. So we lose 1 AD, but we gain a bunch of extra, like, bonus stuff. Alright, dickhead.
Oh, a stranger in a fair camp.
Yo, mate.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfhenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had let you glide.
What the fuck? Give him your rapt attention. Fragilus, glide. I don't know his language. Bravo, boo, get off the stage, leave. Chat, do you know what? You can pick. Which one should I pick, chat? I'm leaning towards boo, get off the stage, I'll be honest. If you're watching on desktop, you can vote for which option you'd like. Just leave. just leave. All right, fine. I'll just leave. Solo is a true master. Oh, Volo is a true master. You just don't get it. Yeah, clearly, I just don't understand.
Or be you beheaded.
Sharp by Ming or Merg.
Bloody arm is killing me. Here's to the best sedative there is. Booze.
His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth.
Laugh
if you dare, recoil if you must.
Brazier. Gribbo. Fair enough.
It don't feel right messing with the true souls are coming. The Lounders awake.
Wait a second. Is that the cob from earlier?
Hells, that yowling bleeds the ears. Is that supposed to be entertainment?
I think he's alright.
He's a distraction. Don't get me wrong. It's funny poking him and watching him holler. But we got serious business to be about here. Chicken chasing.
Well, for starters, that's no chicken, that's an owlbear.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
Could be fun.
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Come back when that half-wit's done wailing and find out.
Oh, okay. Okay. You voted for Boo. Boo, get off the stage.
Never.
You, move off.
Do as she says. Now. Now.
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Raxlin.
This is how I imagine every single bard in any campaign I've ever ran.
I am Draw Raxlin. Tumptuous. Draw Raxlin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Raxlin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now, look what you've done.
Come on.
Glad to be of assistance.
Of course, ma'am.
Anyway.
Massive idiot.
Brave enough to take on our new chicken? It's a big un, but that's just half the chasing.
Sure, I'll play.
Wonderful. And you got coin to back you?
Sure, I'll place a bet.
We got the coin. We got the challenger. Now we just need the crowd, eh? Move your eyes!
Hurt me. Run. Where?
Persuasion. The goblins are responsible for pain. Kill them. No, 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 no.
Go on. Getting close to the beast. Chase that thing! Don't care, pistol now! Get out there!
Okay.
Oi, what's the beat? Don't care how pistol fit is! Get the hell there!
Let's make it interesting, eh?
Come on. No, not that. No, 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 no. There you go.
That's the game done. Come here.
Mother gone. Hungry.
I have a camp. You're welcome there.
New home. Maybe. Got to
Okay,
get
cool.
away from here first.
All right, yeah, we'll work on
The
that.
cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be
That's,
dealt
yes,
with one
that's
way
every
or
bard
another.
ever. Okay. Kill an entire camp of goblins to save one owlbear cub fucking happily.
Well, looky! That thing works even better in a chicken. Reckon we won't eat it after all.
Hand of my winnings.
Pardon? You're what? Think you misunderstood, mate. Ain't no winnings, 'cause only a goblin can win chicken chase. Says so in the rules.
Volo is a wizard.
The symbol glows. Power
Standard wizard.
courses through you. Authority.
Intimidation. You missed that request. My record now. Persuasion. We're having fun. Why ruin it now? Oh my god. Yes! Oh my god, I'm rolling on. Balls have been great today. We're doing great.
All right. No need to get weepy over it, like. Here.
Cheers, love. How you doing, Gilgus? Welcome to the stream.
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I?
Look quite fetching on you.
Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking. Dunno. Was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. Had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. But that's all.
I love poetry,
Sure
can I
you
say?
can. But a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be selling his last words for a pretty penny.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I've never seen any of these cutscenes. Persuasion, you're wasting your time. Talking poetry is useless. Cool. That, to be fair, it would have been hard to lose that roll.
Really? Oh, shite. You might as well use it as bog roll then. I'll get back to tending the meat.
You seen this part I'm in the most? I've barely seen this camp. Oh, is he following me now? Oh, no.
You hungry? Meat ain't ready yet. Dwarves take an age to roast.
Where'd you find a dwarf?
Found us. Don't know what he was doing here or where he came from. Lads inside are trying to get answers out of one of his mates.
Was one of his mates a druid?
Druids are all big and woodsy, ain't they? This lot were a scabby gang of tomb robbers. Had a big old war bear with them, though. Took 5 of our meanest lashes to chain it up. We'll beat the fight out of it and make it one of our own.
Oh, I hate goblins. Dang it, you're not supposed to prisoner.
Enjoy poking holes in people, do ya? He's inside. Keep to the right and follow the screams.
Okay.
Statue of Seluna. This room must have been dedicated to her. And now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting end.
Wait, who's this?
I ain't paid to talk.
Bugbear? Bugbear.
Thrust his arm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest. Everyone just barges in here, thinking they rule the world. Ha!
I love the design of the armor. It's so cool.
Through you. Authority.
A lot of assumption here. I don't think I'm better than anyone else. I don't just think so, it's a fact. You're nothing but dirt beneath my feet. I feel like saying that might break my oath.
Everyone says that, and then they spit in our faces. But no more. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot.
Oh, I think not.
That nasty look right off your face.
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grovel to this slug.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why you would say it to like a... Okay, well... How about you kiss my feet instead? Shadowheart, give me a little bit of guidance. Just in case. Oh, man, I'm not losing any rolls. Holy shit.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
That doesn't look like foot kissing to me. I'm kind of pressing my luck going for it twice, but I only have to roll... I have to roll at least a 13... no, at least a 12. That's not a 12? But we made it anyway!
The goblin stares, mouth agape. Then he sets his jaw and falls to his knees.
Fun fact, if you were Dirge, you could have bitten his toe off. I've never played Dirge.
Yeah. I've done it.
Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I do a Dirge run who's like an absolute lover.
What was I saying? Just had to talk. I'm talented.
Okay.
You look like you think you're hard. Mess with us, and you'll end up like
What is that? Keep threatening, see what happens. Who's the dead man?
No matter who he was, he ain't nothing but a stain now.
Is that a goblin child?
Just like you'll be if you don't clear off.
Keep threatening, see what happens.
You're real tough, bullying a kid. Sod on, or I'll fetch my mum. She was as tough as wolf meat before the Absolute came along. Now,
Oh my god, she sounds like
a dragon.
average council estate youth.
This ugly bastard is the first human I ever killed.
Okay.
That's that of it.
Okay, fair enough.
This is making my head hurt.
What am I supposed to do here? Search for a house in the goblin camp. Can I just go in? Oh, I have to, if I want to save the owlbear cub, I have to kill everybody.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having
Or I can just go in.
So much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know.
No, go inside. Inside, boy.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain I have to kill everyone if I want to save the owlbear. Shit.
You hungry?
Okay. Booze tub. If I do that, they'll see though, won't they? If I put anything in their booze.
This ale tastes like hobgoblin spit.
Okay.
Give the wolves some booze. Love it. You lot stink.
Go home. Cave. Mother.
Wait, he's got a metal shield. Does he not sell that metal
I
shield?
got stuff if you got corn.
I didn't see a metal shield. There's a plate. How much is one supply? What? One supply pack is... No, go fucked. How much for your potions? 68? Yeah, we'll take both of those. Cool. Leave. I don't know how I feel trying to fight it. If I stealth, will they see me? Immediately? Yep. Ooh, wait a second. Why not have, like, invisibility? Like a potion of invisibility or something. Ah, he cast dark. I think I have a scroll of darkness. Could I cast a darkness on the tub, and then while the darkness is around, I could put the wyvern toxin in? Have I got anything else? I don't know if casting darkness will be counted as like a hostile action. What do we reckon, chat? Will that be counted as a hostile action if I cast darkness just on the tub? If I wait for like all of the goblins to be clear of it so it doesn't actually hit an enemy, and then cast darkness on the tub so they can't see me, and then under the cover of darkness drop the poison in. This is so stupid, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I feel like the average table now trying to figure out the stupidest idea. Because I don't have invisibility. I thought I did. I think it's a bit dodgy, but it checks out. Do I not have invisibility? Blink, blindness, web, hold person, fire resistance, detect thoughts. No.
I have a lot on my mind.
Shit. Where's Gale when you need a little prick? Okay. Well, let's see, I suppose. Why is the owlbear attacking me?
This is gonna feel good.
I'm gonna save scum this one. No, my last quick save was ages ago. Is he temporarily hostile? He is, yeah. Can we just run?
On I go.
No slowing down.
Aye, aye.
Enemy too close. Oh, wait, can we not... If we knock him out, that'll probably just count as killing him.
Survival is all that matters.
Nothing beats the taste of stone beer.
Why is it so hard to run away from this bastard? Oh, wait, can we just use dash?
My turn. Over there.
During the raid, it was bloody. Tell you
time to waste.
Hopefully this doesn't break his dialogue.
Time to press ahead.
Everybody's starving. They finished cooking that dwarf yet?
Yeah, oh no, he's coming for my kneecaps.
On I go.
Oi! Who took you keep free?
It's go time.
Use dash. Do you want to flee from combat? Yes. Okay. No. Oh, you have to do it one person at a time. Everyone needs to do it for individually. See, that's how little I know. Never ran from a fight before in my life. What did we do? We accidentally aggroed the owlbear cub.
Find a way forward.
How? I don't know.
My path be true.
Okay, and we are out of combat. I want. So wait, if I just load back in now, are we out of combat? Okay, we're okay.
Moving ahead.
I just don't understand how that triggered the fucking owlbear. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Neb. That is a good idea. Okay. So what about... have we got a darkness arrow? We do.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Over here, lads.
Okay. Okay, nobody saw. Nobody saw. Do you know how to display the enemy's line of sight? No idea.
What you standing here all dry for? Come here, have a drink.
I'm oh shit.
What should we toast to, eh?
Do you know what? I'm glad you asked. Tell everyone to gather around.
This one's giving us a toast.
Oh
Raise
shit.
your glass and shout.
To drinking till we die.
To finding those looters and crushing them.
Hold shift. Ah, I didn't know that. Okay.
Drink up.
Oh yay. Deception. After you, I shouldn't drink before the host. I have charisma because I am a paladin. Cock. Sorry, I'm gonna use an inspiration. I got 4. Thank Christ, because I got a 1 on guidance.
That's how you end up dry, mate. Not that I'm complaining.
Oh, thank Christ.
Now get out of my way. I need another drink.
I'm certain I've seen it down a local pub. Anyway.
They're dead. Must have been those strangers.
Yeah, possibly. Anyway. You poisoned us! As I just breathe fire.
Battle stations.
Did I kill the owlbear? I think I might have caught the owlbear by accident. Nope. Owlbear's good. Cool. Now we murder the rest of them. Action surge immediately. You're going up here. And murder. You had one job. Hey, Karlak, how do you feel about fighting an ogre? I'm hoping you feel pretty fucking good about it, because, if not, this is gonna be kind of sad. But we are gonna have to use a ranged attack, I guess. Oh, we applied Bane. Nice, we take that. Ooh. Booyag Piddle hasn't noticed. Okay. Oh, I already used what counted as my attack. So instead I'm gonna cast that on you. Because I think Shield of Faith is going to be important. Give you a little bit of extra AC against the ogre, because that's going to be a hard fight. Why? How far did I get my last playthrough? So the last playthrough I got to the Elf Song Tavern, but I've barely seen any of the game. And then quit. I've got 200 hours in the game, most of which was spent in the early access, and I've never actually beaten this game wholeheartedly. I love playing D&D and stuff, but I've never beaten Baldur's Gate. Lacerate the bugbear. Or don't, that's fine too. Okay. Use a level 2... Nope. Okay. Now we get to actually fight. Possibly not show enemy prone. Yes! Not that it matters, because he doesn't need to move anywhere, but whatever. Because it only halves his movement speed! Okay. Stop missing, guys. You're not helping me out here. Good job. Shit. I didn't even know that you could. I didn't even know that did a. I didn't even know that did a thing. I know the control because then you can aim, but I very rarely do like stealthy things. Stealth isn't. Yeah, it's not what they call you, shot. Stealth really isn't my my jam. And then heal. Like, this is my first time playing something that isn't a human male fighter. Admittedly, a paladin isn't exactly a, you know, a far call from human male fighter, but how did you miss? He's the size of a small house. I love Valhalla. I love Valhalla, but I regret them. I wish they hadn't made Valhalla an Assassin's Creed game and had just made a straight up Viking game. I say this every time, man. Not into the fire. Good, you finally did it. It's a great Viking game. Okay, jobs are good. I haven't finished it. I'll be honest, I haven't finished it. How come it pissed you off? Do I kill all of the camp, chat? I feel like I should kill all of the camp. Spoilers. It's fine, it's been out long enough. I've got it on the Humble Bundle, so I might reinstall it, but I'm not that fussed about spoilers for Assassin's Creed Valhalla. There's got to be like a statute of limitation when it comes to spoilers, I think. Hello, ringmail armor +1, hide armor +2. Oh, this was the vendor? Or whatever, he's dead now. Well, I guess that's everybody dead. I don't need to really worry about killing the rest of the camp. I'm close to leveling up. Question is, they're going to automatically hostile now that I walked inside? No, they don't know their mates are dead.
Ain't no party in here.
Ah.
We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
So I'm trying not to use the Illithid. I've already fucked it up once and used, do you know Basim is actually Loki? I did not. That's cool. Okay, interesting. I've not used the Illithid / Wisdom. I've used it once and regret doing that because I think it's going to ruin my chances of getting a certain achievement, but I'm not going to use it any more times. Instead, I'm going to use Intimidation with my Charisma and a little bit of guidance from my friend. Now the dice back me up. My attack dice might have been dog shit, but at least my other dice are good.
Normally we stick you foreign times.
True, it's true, Gilgas, true.
But the Absolute says we're all making nice now.
So
in you go.
The one shot that I was running yesterday, that's going to be a 2-shot. Because every now and then I run 1-shots on the Discord for people to join in with. The one shot that I ran yesterday, it was... the party arrived at a tavern that seemed oddly quiet, and when they got in, the entire place, all the patrons of the tavern and the staff were all ripped to shreds, and they had to battle through looters who were helping themselves to the goods that remained. They managed to make it upstairs into the final room of the taverns, like in rooms, etc. They managed to find a snarling, slobbering beast in the final one in the shape of a ghoul that they managed to dispatch. And they're going to find out what happened and where the ghoul came from a little bit, pretty soon in the next part of the 1-shot. That's now a 2-shot. But I'm excited because I've been writing like little 1-shots to do with the Discord, so I've got a few that I'm excited to run between both Daggerheart and Dungeons and Dragons. Hey, Rukia and Melody, welcome to the stream, both of you. How are you? Hopefully you're both awesome. Who's in charge around here?
Well now, gonna have to be more specific than that. We're drowning in true souls, here we are. You here to see Priestess?
I'm very well, Rukia. What about yourself? What have you been up to?
Or the Drow?
Or the Drow. I'm playing Rivals for 7 hours. God damn, why have you been playing so much? I'm taking a break from it. I'm gonna be honest, I said it earlier. If Cyclops isn't released as a Vanguard, I'm gonna quit playing Marvel Rivals. I am so fucking sick of being abused as a tank. Force you into a campaign. Bad news for you. A bit stressed for work. It's just been a few months. I know people are going to say that he's a duelist. I don't think he's going to be a duelist. I think he's going to be a Vanguard. I wholeheartedly believe that Cyclops is going to be a Vanguard. I've got an audience with the Drow. Yeah, leaks have found all sorts of bullshit.
Audience is right. She's an uppity.
I won't believe it till I see it.
But she knows her business. She's in telling the war chief.
Devil Swords of
what's
Time?
what.
I don't want Devil Swords of Time. I
raid's
don't want to play a fucking...
I hear.
Well, guess I'm going to be uninstalling Rivals.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Not your usual haunt, I take it. You have to tell me twice. Not your usual
Quite
haunt,
the
I take it.
understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Whoop. I just want a tank support season. I don't want any more duelists. I want 2 seasons without a new duelist.
That's because she chose me. You're not worthy yet.
Yeah, and the one thing I learned down there, no matter if you're a slave or a king, travel
I'm not involved with that. You must see the 2 shot away from the ghouls into the nearest seat to force you into a campaign. Not gonna happen.
I could
Not
give
gonna
you
happen.
peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you?
I have considered doing a Discord campaign,
Please, stop!
but it's a lot of work. Go on, through his kneecaps.
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Is there something you want to tell us?
Authority.
Why are you torturing him? This looks interesting. Let me put him through his paces. Leave, both of you. Go have yourselves a drink. Your boss sent me to relieve you. I'm taking over. Your sloppy hammer are going to kill the prisoner too quickly. That's the one we're going for. 16. That's not 16. How many? I'm going to use 1 inspiration and keep the other 2 for a harder time. Okay, okay, we did it, okay. We're good.
What? Think you could do better? Go on then, have at it.
Don't put on shows for amateurs. Leave.
What? You shy or something? Fine. Muck it up, and the drow will have your head. Come on, Crush. There might still be a slurp of ale to be had. Wanna watch that weird priest next door? Sounded like he was beating.
Oh, that's really weird.
Oh yeah, beating it good.
You're lame.
Please, let me out. There's no.
Yeah,
reason for
that's a shit. I'm looking for a druid named Halson.
I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
Okay.
That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
Relax, I'm not going to leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Be patient and I'll be back, because I don't think releasing you now is a good idea. What's over here? Okay, interesting. There's so many ways to get into like the different areas. I've never seen that pathway before in my life.
Plenty of them next to the piggy if you're lying.
Very well.
Hands off! You could do better than that!
It's strange that as a paladin you don't pick which god you're a paladin of in this game.
I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatar, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
Yeah, that does sound kind of gross. What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Who invited you, a goblin?
Yes, he's just over there. Between you and I, his claims of mastery over pain are unfounded. Pain should be intimate and loving, not violent and brutish. Alas, he... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes... Something terrible has happened.
How can you tell he's a lizard? Clever man, how did you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder.
Yeah, that just sounds really disappointing. I think the Assassin's Creed should have dropped the whole Assassin's Creed part and just a pirate game, an Egyptian game, a Roman game, and a fucking Viking game, and just absolutely just got rid of the Assassin's Creed shit, because it just how would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Leviatar teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand.
Same.
My work can grant peace.
I might have to look up who Leviatar is, because I don't know much about Leviatar as a goddess.
Few experience, it will be worth it. I promise.
Karlach is such a sadist. Alright, why not?
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind.
Black Flag is the pirate game. I don't reckon that much to Winrose, you know.
And I
think it's okay.
In how you
I don't think it's that great though.
Pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious
Now I know
blessing.
because of TikTok, this character gives you one of the best buffs in the game, and it lasts the entire game, but you can miss it if you don't do this.
Face the wall and let us begin, dear one. Yes, this will do nicely.
He's going to hit me.
And face it, child.
Wait, which wall? This wall? Oh, okay.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Constitution, try to hold back your cries, yelp loudly and dramatically beg for mercy. What about Constitution? I will take it.
Do not keep quiet, dear one. Let me hear you.
I mean, if the law, you know, was just kind of decent.
Embrace it.
Take a deep breath and close your eyes. Intimidation. Give me that 2 charisma.
You want more? As you wish, dear one. Sweet child, while I enjoyed that, I'm afraid your reaction was lacking. To gain Leviathar's favor, every single strike must be met with an honest cry of pain, or perhaps a touch of begging.
Oh, well.
Nevertheless, thank you. And I pray you've
well.
learned from today's little...
Not sure TikTok is right. The buff is okay, but nothing too crazy. Well, I didn't get it anyway, so...
Didn't he call himself a master? Would have thought he'd be more creative. Grush, I need to see that again. Ask him if you can do the penance thing too. What?
Cool.
You have already...
Yeah. Maybe next playthrough. Maybe. Restart from the top. Every buff's a bonus.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
So I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I get hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
I was admiring him. I like one of my own.
Catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I think I shot into this one. How much do you want for him? Deception. It looks weak. Sick. Even won't last long here. Intimidation. I've done talking. Open the cage. You'll be sorry. Give me deception. Well, shit.
Well.
Was that it?
Get.
Okay.
And we shall continue.
Get.
Okay, well, right, well. I wonder if I closed the door and then killed both of them if no one would notice. Oh, I thought it was permanent. I didn't think it was temporary, I thought it was permanent. No. As I say, one of the weirdest things is, the inability to pick the god your paladin is part of.
That the jingle of coin, I hear? You've timed it well, my friend.
Hey, pessimistic, what's up?
Turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
Are you Zen to him? You look Zen to him. What business? Just let me see your wares. Give a shit. Blooded Great Axe, Relentless Revenge. When the wielder has 50% hit points or less, they deal an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage. I've just bought the fucking Hammer of Karlak. Monster Slayer's Glaive, two-handed. Monster Slayer, no. Wormling Staff, Firebolt and Topple. Short Sword +1. Scimitar, Quarterstaff, Hand Axe +1. I need a better weapon or shield or something. Have you got any plate armor? Light armor? Where's it gone? That's a shit joke. Oh, God. You have nothing of use to me. Have we saved the owlbear? We have saved the owlbear, yes. The owlbear hath been saved. Why is that? More damage. I don't understand. They're both tridents. Huh. Okay. Oh, is it 1d6 because I'm not proficient with it or something? I don't know. It can be used. Oh, yeah, versatile. Course. Stupid me. Stupid me. It's 1d6 as it's one-handed. Yes. Okay. Okay. Hand axe does more damage, but I don't get the lightning charges. The lightning charges, when I hit an attack, I then get +1 AB. Okay. Potion of invisibility, that's quite useful. Just potions of healing. Elixir of bloodlust. What does that actually do? 5 temp hit points, an additional action replaces effects from other elixirs. Okay. One potion is 126? Are you kidding me? 156 for your... Nah. Get fucked, am I buying from you? Nah. Nah, not a chance. Was it? That door's locked. The other door's locked. Interesting. We can poke our noses around here. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. It gives you the little sun to show how much... Is that how much light that you've got? So in this area I'm sort of obscured because the sun is half. That door's locked as well. Oh my god, they're all locked. Okay, dude in a cage. Do I want to go rescue house in first, maybe? I don't know, I'm kind of spoilt for choice here. We could either go rescue house in. We could go... Now let's speak to the drow. Or we could go into the priestess's quarters. Do you know what? Let's go, let's go have a look at the drow. The priestess, rather. Starting that one. Open says me, but chat. What is going to be happening in the priestess's quarters? What? Will we be able to recruit Minthara? Will we be able to get out of here unscathed without having to save the fuck out of the game constantly? You're going to have to find out in the next stream, because this is where we're going to be ending for today. It's been a good stream. I've had a great time. Today has been absolutely beautiful. It's been so much fun. So much fun. Thank you so much to all the new faces we've had in chat, to all the returning people, to everybody who's been hanging out, kicking back and enjoying the stream. I hugely appreciate it. Whether you've been watching on TikTok, YouTube, or here on Twitch, I appreciate each and every one of you. If you're on Twitch, though, here's some links real quickly for you to check out some more content from me that you can find when I'm not live, such as my YouTube. Brand new video came out yesterday. I'm going to be back on Wednesday with some more Baldur's Gate, so if you want to catch what happens next, make sure to be there, follow if you haven't yet, and turn on notifications so you can know when I'm live next. If you want to help support the stream and the content I make fucking everywhere, make sure to share it with other people. You can also put your money where your mouth is by subscribing or dropping some thick-ass biddies. All of it helps. I want to say, again, a big thank you to everyone on every platform for